Hi, my name is Tiffany Cameron, Reggae Girl's top striker, and you are watching Ryan LFC YouTube channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Oh, and there's them here. This is Boom Boom, aka World Boom, the Billboard selector, and I represent for Ryan LFC. To get the latest Reggae Boyz content, just hit that like and subscribe button. And the Operation Ball Game, I say, knock it, Ryan.
Good evening to everyone across the world, yard and abroad. I just want to tell you guys, good evening. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Listen, I in Canada, we in America, long weekend for us, the NBA All-Star game. Definitely, I want to watch that game tonight, But guess what? I have some business to cover. I have some business what affect youth in Jamaica, what affect the football in Jamaica. And without me doing this type of video, no one else will do this. I guarantee you. I, the man that always keep in the fire, always keep everybody honest. So, people, instead of me go watch the NBA All-Star game from the start, I will catch a little bit of piece of it in the second half. Take care of business, though. When you always hear people say, Bridget, you have to take care of your yard first, You understand? Everything is going on good in the NBA. A whole heap of money are making at the NBA. You understand? But a whole heap of youth down in Jamaica suffer because of these man and them same poolinish in the football federation. So, before we get into anything, people, I just want to tell the people them, I am good. I'm in a good state of mind. I'm in good health. I am enjoying the weekend. I'm feeling good. Feel healthy. And I'm just here to do the job always. Alright? So big up to all of the people down in the comment section. Really do appreciate all of you guys down in the comment section. Just like how I appreciate you guys, only have to do the same thing. Only have to appreciate me by hitting the like button and check out the merchandise, people. Alright? So, may I give you a little bit of time to hit the like button and check out the merchandise. Nothing happen without support. Whether you want to super chat, whether you want to buy a merchandise, we're not just there ask for super chat. But we are selling something at the same time. You understand? People are the only way the Negro are going to move. Only have to support the movement. Anything we may do. You understand? If we want the movement for stronger and nothing will come up against the movements, we demolish them. We have to support too. You understand? It can't be the same people that want to support all the time. Georgia Girl, Tennessee, Shem, Sabrina, Special Edition. We need the other people them for come on board and support. You understand? We need the movements to get bigger and bigger and better and better. But it not gonna happen without the people them. Oh, Ryan, burn the fire. Ryan, do this. Ryan, do that. But at the same time, we're asking for some donation. Nah, help towards to get the thing better and better. The gas can't run it out. You have to load up the gas. So people have to do the work too. I know time is money. But at the same time, come on, man. When the favorite YouTuber Ryan, when you can't give me a $5 or a $10 or a $2. Nothing happen without support, people. So we have to support the movements every day. Oh, yeah, Ryan, beat them, do this. And walks for a donation. Everybody I keep them under them pocket. Take on your note on the pocket, man. Come from underneath the bed and support the movements. By the way, when you buy on a Jamaican jersey yet, support the movements, people. You understand? And for going a little bit of time for doing a contribution, anything on there. People, if you watch back on the replay, support the thing, man. By buying a merchandise or put something up on the board. You get to me and say, yeah, man, when you say we're on a favorite YouTuber, but when you have to support the thing, people. Support the thing. It can't be the same people in Special Edition and Georgia Girl and come on. We have over 700 people I watch every single day. Over 1,000 views. and only have 15 likes. Come people, man, and like up the thing and support the thing. Reggae Boyz fans, don't forget to check out the merchandise. Follow the movements. Support the movements. Purchase the merchandise. Reggae Boyz Nation. We have the hat. We have the cups. Check it out. We have a lot of different merchandise in the store. Show your boy Ryan LFC some love and support. Buying the merchandise. Let me know, what do you guys think about the merchandise? Would you guys purchase one of the merchandise? I would really appreciate it. It help the channel, bro. And it help the channel put back some money in the channel to buy equipment. So I appreciate it. Thank you guys.
Hi, my name is Tiffany Cameron, Reggae Girlz top striker, and you are watching Ryan LFC YouTube channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
You know what I realized with a lot of people? Why they're stuck. Why they don't go further than they are. Why sometimes they regress. Why people that are so quick to comment negatively or give a backhanded compliment and think it's okay, or make a backhanded comment, because they're so focused on the messenger and not the message. And that's a big issue that I'm noticing pretty much every day. So many people want to listen to reply and not listen to apply. You want to listen to respond, but not listen to understand. Focus on the message. That's all I have to say. Have a blessed day.
When you hear that, people? All right. Let's kick off the show the right and proper way. All right? You must get that. You understand? Yeah, man. Big up to all of the people in the comment section. As always. All right? Yeah. So, to the topic we're going to talk about. Notice when we talk about support, everybody now type. Everybody now type. But make me jump into the review and say, "Oi, speed this, speed that." Pay man a comment. So when we talk about support, every man on ease off of the keyboard. Take out to the hand, brother, and support the thing. I wonder if one day the man them say, yo, them are going to press charge and sue me. Yeah. Yeah, man. I told people this all the time, you know. And that's why I don't work off of nobody pressing my buzzer. You understand? No man can boots me up. I prefer when a woman, my mother always tell me this, don't take no boots from no man. Yeah? My mother always tell me, say, don't take no boots in from no man, but make a woman boots you up. And the funny thing about it, we talking about support a while ago, Tennessee. The man under them better hide. We talk about support a while ago. And everybody stop, use the keyboard. Everybody and ease off. But make me press gas a while ago. I be a man rev up, I put in a message. People, you must support, Virgin. You understand? You must support. You must support. Support. You understand? Support the movements. Yes, Tennessee, the man in my hide under them bed. Make me rev it up a while ago. Go right in it. I pay a man that. Fire this, fire that. I want them to support the man in my hide. Come from underneath in the bed, brother. Support the movements, bro. Make one day the man them say them gonna sue me and ask for some funds for try get a lawyer. Some of them same people are running under them bed. I'm telling you. These same people, them that run under them bed and hide under them bed, them would not even give 5 cents for me get a lawyer. Them that laugh off of me and say, yeah man, a long time the boy around the left see if you get that. This and that. Just like the other day, a man tell me about my mother. I pay a man. Yeah. Boy, they forget that. Boy, they... But make a man say them I go sue me now. How much of the people them would have support? How much of the people them would put a $5 for try to get a lawyer? And that's why I don't work with no man come boost me up and call into my show. Because I know when me in a problem, me know say Tennessee, me know say Georgia Girl, me know say Special Edition, and me know some other more people are going to support. But me know say them now go support, them are going to laugh, and them gonna go watch another YouTube channel while Ryan shut down and them cancel me. You know that. And that's why me no want a man come ninging in my ears because they not support. They not support. Put effort behind it and support. You never give $1 or $2. Me I tell you now, me I call on you, you must support. Anyway, big up to all of the people that I always support. Appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Don't think I take it for granted. No. I appreciate it. Yeah, man. All who want to say, oh, me a pastor. Yeah, man. Make me be pastor. Today Sunday, make me be the pastor. Make me be the pastor who will keep everybody honest. All right. People of Jamaica. A long time me a talking. Me a talk for nearly 13 minutes gone into the video. So the people that are watching back replay, my apology. We are going to get into it. But listen, leave your thought down in the comment section. Tell me what you think about this topic what we are going to talk about right now. Leave your honest opinion down in the comment section. Very, very important. One for you, one answer. I'm going to answer to everybody who watching back on the replay. And also, big up to all of the man them who watch the live and the live stream and them go back again, go watch it and make several comments on the know on yourself. I appreciate it. Big up to all of the people them who say them now watch a show and them watch it under them bed. Alright? But don't make your girlfriend see her watch it do. Alright? She'll get in a problem. So, big up to all of the man them who watch. I say them now watch. You understand? Me know they watch because I always want to hear my opinion and my opinion different from everybody one. Yeah? So I appreciate it. Big up to all of the people them. Big up to all of the females them who watch. Georgia Girl. Shem. Come from underneath the bed, Shem. Come from underneath the bed. You still a lead the Premier League. Come from underneath the bed. Sabrina, big up yourself. Georgia Girl, you know, nothing but love and respect. Danny Jed, fiance, big up yourself for fair watch. Alright? No love and respect. Alright, let's get into it now. Right now. And also, no man, Craig, he ma watch, man. Craig a watch. He ma watch. I'm not gonna put Craig in that boat. Them watch and him comment. You know, see, make couple of the comment on the last two videos them me do attack about. Hey, you see, like funny, you know. Let me go in a quick story. And I think you guys know this already. But for know that Craig always watch the thing, me have a rub it in his face again. I'm going to tell him, oh, him are one of the biggest hypocrite. Alright. Now, the under 17 done and finish. And Craig leave a comment. When you can go check it out, leave a comment, talk about the number 3 that made the mistake. And he was saying, yeah, the biggest defender in Jamaica right now. No, you pull out some of the player them from Phoenix, because more than one Phoenix player. Big up to Amari Bell. And this is a funny thing, you know, Fresh God, you know, and Jason and Tennessee and Prince. Yeah? This is a funny thing about Craig Butler. After Amari Bell score a wicked goal, Craig Butler, which is true, him have Bell from a long time at the academy. Long time. So respect Butler for that. If you have that special one there. But no, me not say Amari Bell. Me usually say Amari Bell, but a Bell, yeah. But you know the funny thing about it, Fresh God? As the youth score, Craig Butler run, go put it up. Oh, Phoenix. If Amari Bell, Amari Bell, take your little Ryan, man. Yeah, my apology. People wanna beat me for that, man. Me should I get it right? Bell. Yeah, JC. People, have a Bell score a brilliant goal in an under 17. Your boy Craig Butler run or put it up on Instagram as usual. Oh, Phoenix Academy star, yeah, we know him is a star from Phoenix. But if Amari, if Bell, if Bell, father and mother and grandfather never stand up strong, immediately a real success that I play a friendly game. While a big, one of Jamaican best player in my opinion, Bell, yeah? One of Jamaican best player in the tournament, right? Outstanding, man. I see the look of youth, I hit some true pass, some no-look pass. I say, this youth is just 15. I can't believe him is just 15. You get to me, I say, I just can't believe him was just 15 people. I think he is one of Jamaican best player in this tournament, all right? If the youth parents and grandmother and grandfather never stand up strong, like 2 years ago, and this year, he moved there to play for Jamaica. But the Bell family know how important it is for the youth to play for Jamaica. After Craig Butler pull the rest of Phoenix player them from the under 17, and I talk about the players them want to go to going to real Sociedad go play. No, you tell the player them. You tell the player them for pull out. Take your lick, Craig. You must stop do that and talk about people who fight against a player. So I hope going forward when the man them pick no more Phoenix player, you know get up in your feelings and go up on Instagram and go like you're a big baby. Like you're a baby lala. Stop it. Stop it, Craig. But by the way, I'm a Craig right about tonight. But may I let the people them know that him pull some of the players them could have make an impact for the Jamaica under 17. But knowing Craig, ever hear them say, a man will never change, and I Craig that. Craig only listen to Craig. Yeah? But big up to the Bell family. Excellent player. And I think if him continue to get in the right training, I think he can be a standout. And if him continue, in my opinion, I think he play midfield and him play as a number 10 and him work off the ball. Typical Phoenix player. You know what I mean? He's very, very good working off the ball. I think if him can continue getting the right training and go to the next level, I think he can be one of the top midfielder for the future for Jamaica, playing in Europe. Very, very, very talented player, can use both feet, and he's good. He's good. But anyway, people, big man thing. So they play friendly versus Real Sociedad when you can. Regin, I don't want to hear that, man. I don't want to hear about a friendly game, brother. I don't want to hear about a friendly game, bro. Friendly game, it's good to play a friendly game against these big top club. But if your country want for you to play, you go play for your country, brother. Serious thing, brother. And Craig, I know the first time Craig that tried to do that. He was trying to do it in the under 15 when Bell were playing under 15. And the man, them parents say, yo, no. You know what I mean? But anyway, we're not talk about Craig, because we're not on a film night tonight. No, people, just give me 1 minute, people. May I come back to you? 1 minute. Belt buckle. Man, I'm going to get belt buckle across them back. Big man thing. So make sure go feed from early. Because man, I'm going to get belt buckle. Because I'm in the foolishness with the national team. Now, people, hit the like button. How much like with that fresh card? Talk to me, fresh card. How much like with it? Talk to me. What's so I go on? How much like with it? Talk to me no fresh God. How much you like with it pan? Cause people, me have to be honest to myself, people. Talk to me fresh God. How much like with it pan? Cause the man them the students misbehave big time. And them need to get expelled and them need to get dismissal. Alright? Yeah, man. So we are gonna deal with them tonight. How much like to dip on fresh cat? No man, people can't have over 150 people and not even have 100 likes. A joke when a joke, man. Must be joking, man. Must another show when I talk about. Can't Ryan LFC show when I talk about people. And I have to do better on that, people. Come on. Come. Like up the show, people. Like it up. Like up the show. Like up the show. Cause some man take Jamaican football for joke thing. Yeah? Yeah, man. You know, like up the video. Like up the video, people. Like up the video. Please. Very important. Just like the video, people, the right and proper way. Know what I mean? Yeah, man. Like up the video. Much like to dip on now, JC. Talk to me. Much like to dip on JC. Cause people them not behaving. Them really are disobey the class. You get to me? I say when I disrupt the class by not liking the video. You get to me? I say, yeah, man. So when I can't do that, people, when I have to do better on that, people. Come on, man, people. Run it up, no man. Run it up. When I disobey people. When I can't see the teacher come and a teach a class, and man just come in, now say good morning or good afternoon and thing. So leader call me, I'm now gonna make him disrupt me tonight, people. I hear what leader say. Leader, good evening. Good evening, leader. Welcome to the show. Leader.
Well gone. Good evening on the air. We're not on the air.
But the live leader. Wow.
Good evening, but I just want to know if I'm on the air.
Yes.
I'm on the live?
Yeah, I'm on the
May I text in?
No, man.
I text you then.
May I go mute it? Talk to me, man. May I mute it? People of Jamaica, it's very important not to get destructive tonight. All right? I don't want nobody come and disrupt it. So people, it's a possibility we're going to have somebody. All right? So I'm not going to say the person will come and them not come. So there's a possibility we're going to have somebody. So if we have the guests join, them join. All right? So, all right. Watch this now. How much like to leap on no fresh guy? Talk to me, no man, because we can't bother beg for like, you know, and that me not like with the people them, you know, man. Gunners boss, where you there? You another one who hide under your bed when you hear talk about support. All right. How much like to depend now, JC? Talk to me, JC, man. Come no man, people. All right, people. Before, I don't want my guests them come and disrupt the show. So let me go ahead and think. Now, people of Jamaica, watch this now. May I ask you a question? See? May I ask you a question and then may I answer my own question. But I want to ask only the question first. I want to see where in the head at right now with Jamaican football. All right, the first question to the people them at Jamaica, yard and abroad. If you watch on the replay, I want your answer to me down in the comment section. All right, we are talking about critical thinking right now. We're not about with a bag of knives. Today, we are talking about typical. I want the people them think critical thinking what I do. All right? Yeah. So, people. So, question is, Senior World Cup, fail. Under 17 World Cup, fail. Under 20 World Cup, fail. Under 15 for girls, fail. I think under 17s for girls, Fail. Is it so, Prince? I want to make sure I get it right, Prince. Talk to me. The Jamaica under 15 last year, them no fail. The under 20 coming up fail. All right? No. Senior men's World Cup fail. Senior under 20 men's fail. Females under 20 fail. I can make sure put it in there from now. Them are go fail. All right? Under 17 fail. That's 4. That's 4. That's 4 failure. All right? And if we go back from 4 years ago, my Ricketts senior team fail. Under 20 fail. Under 17 fail. Since Mike Ricketts was the president of the Football Federation, him himself already failed us as the president for qualify for nearly 6 World Cup. Both men's, women's, and youth. Is that correct? So, people. Ricketts alone fail us, brother. You understand? No, brother, them fail already. Tennessee, the tournament is in April. Under 20. We don't have a coach yet. We don't have girls in camp yet. Team no pick yet. Brother, I want to hear, brother. Come on, I couldn't listen. Football are the only thing we have God with Danny Jed say. If you not do the right thing, God now make you qualify. God are going to fail you. When other people or other team are do the right thing, fail. I do the right thing, God are going to prevail them to make sure them get success. Jamaica, Lord God, man. So tell me now, the president continue fail, right? And him still keep him job. Me never see that happen nowhere in the history, in any sport, but only in Jamaica. Only people in Jamaica, like my Ricketts, continue failing nation, but continue keeping them job. But people of Jamaica, no, my big friend, Rudolph Speid, Virgin, may I tell you this, you know, me don't want you nothing from me after today. Nothing. Me I beat you tonight with the belt buckle. Me I beat you. Me care less what you want to say. Speid, you. Me don't know about the past, but me know about the present. You appointed Whitmore extension contract. Him get $1 million Jamaican dollar. You appointed Fuzzy. You appointed Miran Garden. I can't have you on a big coach, Speid. Speid, you not ready yet. You know me in Jamaica good, brother. Speid, you don't ready yet, brother. Because you know, you say you're the biggest coach in Jamaica right now. And yeah, some coach, when are ready yet, we're still learning on the job. Speid, you are all of them coaches, you know. So every minute, every team fail, I will sack the manager. But yet still Speid still keep him job. The president still keep him job. All of them continue keeping them job and them a failing nation. Speid, you're top coach, you're bright, you're intelligent. Oh, so wicked to the diaspora. Every day we ball money for coming out of the Football Federation. How comes so many Reggae Boyz are do well in the diaspora or have the qualification better than the Jamaican coach them? But yet still, through them they live in a Jamaica, or want to promote our coach in Jamaica. The coach is not at the level yet. They're not good enough to coach a national team. Fear if there's a third assistant, I'm not even give them the second assistant. Third assistant. Oh, we have past Reggae Boyz. We have people who are born in Jamaica, go overseas, get the right certification, get the right experience in the right places to learn the knowledge about the game and the football, but yet still will look down upon them. And only a minority of the coaching in Jamaica who have A license or B license can coach the national team. But yet still we have past people, past player, now get the opportunity and them have way bigger license than the rest of them. But yet still we look down upon them. What the diaspora do no? What the people them do no way, migrate, come a foreign. Where them do two no Speed and my Crickets. If the Jamaican coach them don't have the qualification, them have the A and B. But yeah, previous Reggae Boyz player that play for Jamaica, have them Europe license, but them not get the chance because they are not based in Jamaica. The biasness need to come out tight, brother. The biasness need to come out of the football, Mr. Speed. Speed, you're so bright. I'm not going to say a claim. I know you're bright, you're intelligent, but you keep on hire some coach who are failing nation, so you fail too. Marion Gardner going to lose him job. Fuzzy lose him job. But you continue, keep iron. Man who are failing nation, that means you know want better for Jamaica. And you tell me every day, say, yo, Ryan, me I go fix things more and better for Jamaica. You're not better, Mr. Speed. You're bright and you're intelligent. But anybody who looking from the outside, they're going to say you're intelligent in your book. You're fool to football. You're dunce to football, Mr. Rudolph Speid and the president. Danny Strong, I'm telling you, bro, this, you as a Gensec, this tournament is a failure and you too. You just come in, but this step on your name already. And me I tell you, say, you're going to have the under 20 as a Gensec. So 2 tournaments that you fail already. The under 20 girls fail already. Because guess what? Every day we talk about preparation. Preparation. We know the right thing, but we are doing the wrong thing. Last under 7, last 2011, the best preparation we get over 2 years prepare and we qualify. So what take uno fair try get a team for 1 month training and think everything are gonna be good. Why you think Marion Gardner have to burn out the player them? By the way, people of Jamaica, I get it wrong. The first caller we called last night and the night before we call in, when me and Prince they on the show and me can be fair. Seeing? I'm big up to all the people them. That's what I'm telling you, people. I'm glad how I stay, I'm glad how me have some people who want to see the greatness of Ryan LFC. Right? I will call him critical thinker. Outside of the box. I'm always tell these people who love me and respect me. Anytime I see me a jiff away and I lost the plot of the goal, give me a call and say, hey Ryan, what that? All that fly overhead and bring me back to line. I always tell people, have the right people around you, have the right people around your circle. Danny Jed, big up yourself. You're right too, bro. You were right. You were right. And I want to big up the people them in my corner when them see me. Now I go up on the right and straight and me move from the philosophy what build me. So big up to all of them people there. Yeah? Appreciate them. I'm just letting you know I appreciate. I don't need to call on the name, but you know yourself. Salute. 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 Danny Jed and the caller last night. Uno right. Uno right. And I stand apology. Right? Same when we see United States, Prince, listen to this too, because you're wrong too. We never really wrong still. But listen to this, Prince, because you were one of the man them way dep on the show with me. So watch this now. Prince, you see the reason why Canada and all of these teams can rotate them player because them inner training for like 2 years, 18 months. So when they rotate, they know the players them have on their bench. Marion Gardner did not know him best 11, yeah. But at the end of the day, Marion Gardner, I cannot beat him too much because I know him been set up to fail. And according to the Football Federation, hey, we give Marion Gardner this job for over 2 years, and just because he's doing it for part-time, in full-time job, coaching him the Dakar Cup team and coaching other team and teaching as a teacher, him have to do this job because that's what giving him the bread and butter. That's what giving him pay. So him have to treat the JFF like a part-time job. How can we have a national team and hire a part-time coach? Where only get that from? Football Federation. I tell you about these things. Every day on the ball, so on the money. But on the not do the right thing with the money. Another fail on the nation. I want to expect us to sit down and take this. Me not take it, Bridging. On to fail the campaign. On to fail us big time. I mean, I tell you this, Speed, you need to left the program, brother. If you're not going to do the right thing, left the program. And I'm telling you, bro, I'm losing big time. I don't trust anything when you say anymore, bro. Until you start doing the right thing, you're going to build back that trust. Same thing with the president and Dennis Strong. Brother, when you continue, hire person, we're not going to get the job done. When you set them up for fail. No way you can prepare a team for 1 month. 1 month. 1 month. 1.5 months. When you give Merangard a team for prepare. While other team have been prepared for over 18 months, 2 months. That's what preparation is all about. That's why this team can able to play and rotate them squad. You understand? Because them know the reason. On a failing nation again, brother. Who is hiring these people? Speed and the technical. I'm telling you, bro. Bro, we can't continue a fire coach. That's not the problem. The problem is between the Football Federation and the structure of the thing, brother. Only try and move the goalpost. I only know the solution. I only know the problem. Is no way on earth we going to continue iron coach and firing them, but at the same time we still not getting a result. How much coach we fire over the years? How much money that the JFF still have them job while they mess up, but them still have them job. Eh? How much I want to mess up and but on still have on a job? Tennessee, he's not going to do that. And that's why I need Merangard on the show to talk to him about this. He's not going to talk about that, brother, because him implied by the Football Federation. He's not going to speak about it, is what it is. And that's why they're not giving the people who born in Jamaica and migrate to foreign and getting betting coaching and all of them things. Them coach are going to talk and know, say, giving me a team for prepare for 1 month, I am going to fail. So them now go take the job. You understand? Is no way on earth he going to speak about that. People, when you tag Merangard, man. Tag him, man. We need him for come on the show, man. Call him. Call him. Who are watching now, send him it. We need to ask him some question and we need to talk to him about some of these things. You understand? Because at the end of the day, is no way. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Ryan, good night. How are you?
I'm doing good, man. I'm firing tonight, you know. So bring the energy, you know. I'm feeding off of you guys' energy tonight, you know. Bring the energy, bring the heat, man.
But Ryan, if you give me a job to carry water, and you give me a basket to carry water, I'm not going to do the job properly. Right? So I need system in place for me to do that job properly. I hear you talking. America and Canada have systems. They have good academies with qualifying coach, a proper program, everybody follow the program. So when you see these guys come together as a team, they know what to do because they've been taught this for years and years. So when they come to a national practice, they understand the system. We need to have that in place. And I think Jamaica always wish to be doing well in these tournaments. And they have not planted the seed to reap the crop. They have not. So how you expect to be successful when you go to these regional tournaments if you don't plant the seed properly? You understand?
Yeah.
I think you guys have to look at the structure before we can. You keep on saying, well, you're disappointed. Look at the structure first. Have a good foundation. Right? And from there, you expect success afterwards. No matter how you talk about these coaches, and if they can't make miracles within 4 weeks, can't happen.
Yeah, but
can't happen.
And that's why I said earlier on, he's going to fail. The coach going to fail because he don't get enough time to know him best team. He don't play enough practice game to know him best team and to trust in the rest of player them. So this now come down to the coach alone. I'm speaking about the man them who continue doing this. Know the tournament, the schedule come out nearly 2 years before the tournament. but yet still we continue doing the thing, short-term thing, 1 month preparation. It can't work.
Okay, you want me to tell you who fail us? Who fail the Caribbean? One, the CFU. The CFU does rely on Camel Cup to put on tournaments. We need CFU to have development programs, not only on the 14 alone, right? We need the CFU to come into play and develop our football within the region. Okay, next, the association across the Caribbean need to put system in place for us to have proper youth development. That's 2. 3, we need to educate our coaches, right? From the last time I heard Speed spoke, he said that he's going to have some guys go to Trinidad, get a license, and to come back and coach and educate all the coaches in Jamaica. And that's what we have to do. We have to do coaching education. That's 3. And we have to have continuous program throughout the year to develop our players. You know what I mean? So 4 things we need to do. And we see improvement within our Caribbean countries when it comes to football. If those things are not in place, it makes sense we talk every night and have shows and be critics when we know for sure there's no structure in place. We can't make miracles out of stone. Okay?
Yeah.
So what do you have to say about that?
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you with CFU and all of them stuff there for put on more tournament. But I think it's not CFU who put on more tournament. I remember, watch this. In Europe, right? Example in Europe. All of these countries in Europe have them own division, have them own league where they put on their own tournament. CFU is doing what they other rather a CFU is doing. Like Cannibal, all of them put on under 17. You understand? It's about the president in each country respond to them football. CFU can only CFU can how much thing we are gonna put on CFU? Them put on these tournament. How many more things they have to put on? You understand? It have to come back down to these countries in the Caribbean. What other tournament they need to put on? What other tournament they need to put on? More tournament.
For example, you know the under 17 tournaments coming up this year or last year, for example. The previous year, you have all the Caribbean countries have a under 16 tournament, so you can see the quality of players that you have in your pool.
Yeah,
so if you need to make
is it that the country should put on these tournaments? And in England have them under 17, them under 20 or whatever them have. Netherlands have them competition for them grassroots program.
Man, that's a problem. That's a problem. You keep on doing. You're comparing.
No, but you can't expect CONCACAF for do all of these things for these countries. The country them have helped them.
We hear me talk about 4 things. 4 points at top are raised, right? And if these 4 points come together, we can have a good structure.
Let me tell you this, man. Carla, the biggest problem we have in the Caribbean, we have poor leader in the Caribbean. We have poor leader. If you listen to all of the Caribbean nation, Trinidad and Tobago, money issue. The president, all of them, the football federation is all about them making money. Them not have nothing for put back in the thing. The amount of money where them get from, the amount of money them get from FIFA. Them can't put on good tournament in them country, Carla. Them can't put on good thing in their country.
I guess you have to hold this association accountable.
Yeah, and the Caribbean them always about money. And too much corruption. I mash up the Caribbean, brother. Everybody for themselves, brother. The man them who run the football in the Caribbean, and them should be blamed, brother. All of the Caribbean, them president and all of them thing there. How we not hear them one bag of problem there when the Panama and the Euros and them there. How we not hear how much problem them have. Them have good you and the Caribbean, brother. The Caribbean too.
Look at the Central American countries. There might be corruption down there, also too, but you see they have system in place where they have youth tournaments. They have proper academies, and you see a lot of their players come from the States. Sometimes they migrate to the States and they play in the academy in the States. So they have a good mixture of caliber players. When you see these guys play, You see them guys play with technical abilities, understanding the system that they play, able to play proper football. You see that.
Carla.
When you compare them to the Caribbean teams, it's a total difference.
You see, look at the two strongest Caribbean. Look at what happened to them football. Look at the two Caribbean team who qualify for the World Cup. Look at Trinidad qualify for a senior World Cup, under 17, under 20. Jamaica the same thing. Look at for them football. You understand? Drop off way behind because of corruption, brother. Everybody is all about themselves, brother. And for them interest, them now put the youth them interest first, brother. And that's why the Caribbean has been failing for the last God know how long, brother. We lost the Caribbean team was solid, were consistent to play good football. Bro, them people are get money, brother. Them are get money from FIFA, brother. You put the money in the right thing, in the right places. You can do well, brother. You can do well, bro. You remember
I do agree.
Damn beat to the other day. Say, if we not be careful, brother, I gone this thing gone left we, brother. I'm telling you. If we not be careful, well, this thing going to go left way.
Well, I think with the media now more critical of associations, I think they have a responsibility to do better, and we need to hold them accountable to make sure that they do the right things. And it's the same the same problem across the Caribbean, where associations seem to not give the players the quality, the support, the proper support. And that's the crying out right now across the Caribbean.
Listen to the Trinidad and Tobago captain. It grieve me, bro, for you, the Trinidad and Tobago captain at present captain. Listen to I Am Sure Sports the other day. Brother, these man are tear down the football, brother. And I'm like, bro, CONCACAF, all of these tournaments is not yesterday. Trust me. Whenever you see this under 17 done, you can go back on CONCACAF under 20 and you see them 2 years in advance when the tournament going to keep. So them the JFF.
No, I don't think so. I don't think the calendar come out.
Carla, where you tell me say? After this World Cup, after the under 17 World Cup, you see the under 20 the World Cup for 2026 are come out in this year or soon come out or the qualify. Carla, FIFA and CONCACAF, bro, I live on them website there. I live there to get information for know. So when these man come on the show, I can tell them, say, yo, brother, even the identify the talent identify. When Speed and all of them are gonna come tell me, I say Dennis Strong on late. I know them thing that Trinidad, the Panama and all of these things get money from FIFA for identify talented. Over a year now, Jamaica just a get it. Them late when I tell them, they must say, what? Oh, I know that. I watch it. I FIFA and CONCACAF on FIFA website. So they must think so they can hide. No? We know everything will go on. Because the FIFA and CONCACAF website. After the under 17 done, look, you going to see when is the next under 20 tournament. Next under 17. And put it out over 2 years, 15 months in advance before the tournament. But anyway, Carla, big up yourself. We're going to take a next caller, yeah?
Take care.
All right, enough respect. Yeah, people, smash the like button, man. Come on, man. Ansi, live on here with Ryan LFC. No scumming up. Talk to me. What you say?
Yeah, man, you have to beat the, you have to blaze the fire, you know, you have to blaze the fire. Yeah, man, and me back you 100% on it. January start, you don't even know, you know. Some people need to get fired.
Like, yeah, we know what I mean, but say if you blaze the fire and see nobody come and talk in a code. The people them know me not talk none of code on the show. Talk to me, get tonight, go straight tonight, brother.
Me not talking a code, brother.
Yeah, so some people who need to get fired, the people them don't know, brother. Like how me I tell us if Speed
brother,
to get fired.
No must coach them, brother.
So what? You know, put no blame on Speed them to get fire and the president.
No, man, me blaze my fire upon Speed upon I Am Sure Sports already.
No, man, we remember say we have bigger, remember say Remember, saying everybody subscribe to I Am Sure. You know? So you have people who subscribe to I Am Sure over here. So tell the people them going out, brother.
So when me say to him, say, hey, you need to get some blame because I don't know where you use for the rubric to select them coacher. But I understand why he's still enough. You answer me and say you can't really blame him because these coach are the A-license coach in Jamaica. And them run the coaching course, them are the lecturers, them are the best in Jamaica according to the technical committee. At the end of the day, them are going to use them. But
yeah, but what about people in the diaspora who born in Jamaica, past player that doing well, who have better qualification than the coach in Jamaica? Why would stick to Jamaican coach alone Speed? Why not use some people in the diaspora who born in Jamaica and have the qualification, who have the experience, know what this football is all about in Europe at this level? Why not? Why every minute we are talking about we are trying? Brother, yeah, go on.
I not pick up for nobody, but here I go. Sometimes I think about logistics. I think about the whole negotiation thing. Sometimes the man in overseas don't want too much, brother.
No, unseen. We can find good coaches, but Lassie, these are mockery what I'm telling you, brother. Brother, we keep
Bridging.
Hold on,
unseen. Man, tell me, I tell you.
Unseen, hold on, hold on, brother. Unseen. If you continue paying Ryan for work by your car, and just because you can't afford it to go to Tennessee, our Prince, they're more expensive. You come to me when I do your job properly. And then, boy, I'm a mess up your job. I can't fix it. You go to Prince and try, make them help you. Why you should have just pay your good money and just get the quality and done. Get the proper coach, man, to Speed down in the comment section. Speed if you left the job, brother. Because you continue to hire these coach where you fail with, brother. And that's, bro, no other people more vexed with in a JFF like how I'm vexed with Rudolph Speid. Because him know the process. He know what it takes to qualify for a youth tournament. He was the president of Cassava. He was the man was leading that. We put all of these youth together, Imam Boris Johnson and Wendell Downswell. And that's why I'm more upset with everybody. Rudolph Speid, he must left, brother, because he know the right thing and I hire the coach when they're ready yet. What about the diaspora? Talk to me, Speid.
That's why I said to you, hey, what's on around, we not argue, we not debate you until I say, him get blame or whatever, you know. And that's why I say, yes, he's supposed to get blame. But what I say to you is that the man them some of the time when them negotiate with the man them overseas, them want too much bridging. It's impossible.
Tennessee, you have a whole heap of man unseen when you want enough, brother.
You get what I say? So you think
unseen.
No man now come coach Jamaica for free.
Unseen. Nobody said the man them come coach for free. But
right. So when the man
unseen, no unseen, brother. It's not all of them, brother. Ask Manning's man, no man. Ask Manning's man. Manning's man know some of the people them. Well on, brother. Ask Manning's man. Yes. Well on, brother. That what tell you I be a foolish them I tell you, brother.
No, Virgin, me have my one bird, brother. Don't worry yourself, man.
Brother, a lot of the man them don't want no whole heap of money. A lot of the man them don't want no whole heap of money, brother. Unseen.
Right.
Unseen, you need unseen. Unseen, you need to come on the show. Come on, free up the more and get as much calling. So come on the show, come talk, brother.
You have to send a link to WhatsApp.
Yeah, so Speed as a call name. Ready? Bro, Freddie Butler there. Good coach. Better than enough of them man the way you have a hire. Ricardo Fuller. Only give him an opportunity and him feel.
The man take the work.
Brother, Fuller, a coach in a Stroke City. Yeah, man, where they were Jamaica. Ryan,
if the man come take the work.
Brother, I tell you about man who want the job, brother. Who want coach. Me not come tell you, me not call no man name when me know. Richard Edwards, former Reggae Boyz. Him want it. Ryan Thompson, goalkeeper coach. A whole heap of experience in a Tampa Bay war, run a big organization. A foolish that is them a talk about, boy. We keep on a stick to local coach when not good enough Rudolph Speid. Stop it. Speed, you're too bright and intelligent enough to come tell me something for calling him, brother. You know the right thing, Mr. Rudolph Speid. And that's why I'm so upset with you, because you know what the process is to qualify a team for a World Cup. You think you're a mug to football, you're not a mug. And that's why I beat you. Either you're going to leave or stop hire coach or fail the nation, brother, and hire the right people. Them. And see, I'm going to send you the link, brother.
All right.
So nobody tell me that Rudolph Speid. You know the right thing. You're done well, you know the right thing, brother, because you qualify a team for your World Cup already. So I don't want to come give me no excuse and thing. We want the right coach them who are going to make the right decision and stop giving them 1 month and 2 months and stop hire part-time coach, hire full-time coach. I want to, brother, when you stop ramp with the football at Jamaica, man. Carla, good evening. Seems like you don't want the jersey. So, like, me can get you tonight, though.
Well, I mean, I would never be here at the time. But I send the thing the same time, man. You not look on the thing, man.
You send me a WhatsApp?
You say that from a long time. When you tell me for come on, I send it to you, my general.
Okay, all right. I go in him. By the way.
Come on, check it back.
By the way. Watch it. Scala. Continue talk. Go on talk, yeah, Scala. I go for something. No, I not go for it. Continue. The show hot. More you way say Scala. Go on ahead. Regular Scala. Talk to me.
Come on. What me ask about boss? Big up to yourself as usual. Continue blaze the fire. But me feel as brother, the number one issue, brother, why we feel. And not necessarily the coaching alone. If me I go over history. A preparation, brother. Last time we put in a good preparation, brother. We see where the senior female team, when you see the Bob Marley Foundation come in and give the strength, we qualify for World Cup. Before that, brother, we put in, when we host the under 17 qualification down at Catherine Hall, we put in the preparation. Remember, we have practice game. We play against Costa Rica, we qualify for it, right? So you realize that even with a local coach at that time, we qualify for the work. But now, so the coaching can improve, brother. But you see, even if what we have to do, brother, first, work on the things, then, brother, we have given us success in the past, brother, which is the preparation time, brother. So what Miran God did with even this team, brother, and here we go to Guatemala and we realize it was such a poor performance. But me have to blame, brother, say, yo, it's a more preparation, brother, cost us, from not moving through. Because I think that if we were prepared properly, we'd have tapped the zone, yeah, and more than likely, we would have got through.
We have talent. We have talent.
Yeah, man. The preparation of the thing, brother. And yes, sir, Mr. Speid, they in the comments are coming.
Talk to him, man. Him there in the comment section. Talk to him.
There's Mr. Speid, there's an accountability, in terms of the coaches them we hire. You hold them accountable. Them now perform, you can fire them, and you right. Me feel say, what is the accountability in terms of your office where you hold and the president office? And where me have to blame some of the man them now, brother, and the people them where the parish president, brother, them will keep on, brother, putting these people in place, brother. I will not get no result from them. What them a campaign for? What them success where them can say, okay, I did this. So you should give me the next term, brother. Me want more, brother. Me really look forward, brother, to when election day come, brother, to see what I go on in terms of, the presidency. And me need, man, to me don't know how football is set up, so brother. Cause you see how football is set up internationally. It's like if a man rise up and say, I want to become president now. It's like say because of the amount of we want conflict of interest within a football, brother. If a man rise up, maybe him career in a football damage, and that me feel say affect football globally and in Jamaica to some extent. Because enough people out there, brother, I know say them want the presidency, brother. But them don't want to come out, brother, and say me I run. Because them know say the minute them say them I run, brother, the people them where them are run against, if them man they probably gonna take them out anything them can do. To take them out of the program, they might do that. Maybe if them have a coach where we link with them, the coach can get a job in the football federation. And them little thing they better help. Because we hear this year is supposed to be election. Who are the candidates who are come forward now, brother, and want put them hot in the ring. And look how so much people have voted. And that's the problem with football are face right now, brother. The only accountability where you realize the JFF have now, brother, YouTubers, you know. Nobody now talking, you know.
Media, everybody.
Nobody now, everybody shut them mouth. If TVJ rise up now and start cuss them can't get an interview. Them want that. So, brother, the accountability, brother, is just lacking, brother. That's why the man them can't do what they want to do. And it's like, them not care. The only accountability, the only pressure where them get are from YouTube as it seems, brother.
Yeah.
But yo, just continue to play the fire, because you know the things have to change, brother.
Yeah. Big up yourself, brother. I go check my WhatsApp and I never check it, you know. Because you never hear me do video and I say, yo, the brother,
I mean, yeah, you say, but what I do, I go back and I look and I send the message, go through, matter of fact, I send the message, I see you send a message, say, yeah, you receive the message, and you get an automate, that's automated message.
It's automated, but what?
Yeah, but
me I go win him because the next person who win the jersey, the jersey were sold out. You understand? So me I go make you get the jersey by the end of this month. All right?
Yeah, man. Just check it back on.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna do it. No worry yourself, man. No worry yourself.
Yeah, man. Bless up.
So Speed, the man must say, want to hear your opinion, Speed. We want to hear your opinion. Tennessee, good evening. Welcome to the show. Can you get bucket tonight, Mr. Speed? Yeah, man, you keep an eye on the coach more, let we down, man. Yeah. Big up for the donation. Yeah, Tennessee. Go ahead, Carl.
Yeah, man. But we disagree with about preparation, Jim. You know what I disagree? You see, me a man say, if a man get basket to carry water. If a man get basket to carry water, you can't say basket can't carry water. I will take a basket, and when the man come back to you, I will take that basket in there. What me I say, why the coach never come out and say preparation right? You say, he can't say it because I'm a word. A foolishness, this, that, brother. If nobody wait until the tournament finish, they come out with a bag of stuff that talk about in preparation, Reggie. So what? Oh, before the tournament, you say you get everything where you want. Jane? You can beat the JFL, but the coach have to get beaten too. And when you say coach, that's in best players then. See? Ryan, Puerto Rico beat Costa Rica. How much preparation Puerto Rico?
Me no know.
You understand? See, they are beat we as a baseball country in the last under 20. You know, Puerto Rico beat Costa Rica. So, and Puerto Rico gets another player from in US. So, you're telling me, say, we give every day about how much talent we have, or play them talented, see? And local players and local players. Why Marian God say when he did an interview from TV from January, before January, he say he having players already, but he just want a couple overseas players to add to his squad. And you ever tell me say no best team? Oh, you pick a squad. I'm trying to I'm afraid to play the bench. I play that tournament. Brother, it coach the beaten to one of the JFF alone. So, and their job, and you say everything all right. And the man ask everything all right. You say everything all right. You can't come out after the tournament, because every tournament that's going on, I see that tournament preparation. When you say from before.
Yeah.
Virgin, let me tell you something. The man them not. I don't ever try them and try to prove. Say local coaches can qualify for tournament. Our local players can't do it. I mean, if I find them and try to prove that too. But every time they do it, they feel. Jane, the man say before the tournament start, the man say have a system. He must play them and put them and get them to play a system where you want, brother. Him and then just can't manage the job, brother. And what you say, they need to get better coaches to coach the national team there. Because we know that Puerto Rico can play more football than Jamaica. You understand?
Brother, what have the talent, brother? And the next problem, look at them youth here. Want to see, I'm telling you, bro, next under 20, you can count too much of them youth here in under 20. We're going to mash up that squad there. We now keep it together, you know? Them just need a little bit of pieces in it and well proper coaching. Because this team talented and individually.
But Right, if you get players from overseas, any chance I get early. Or two men
Tennessee line kind of body now.
No, man, them I get players from overseas, eh? You know, say play them at a professional club. Them play before or something. Why you wait until 2 months or 1 month before the tournament? You try if you could get players' passport.
Mm-hmm.
I work out and say, oh, this player never make it and that player never make it. Why we can't try contact the players them from early? Jane? Which is unknown, yeah, but man like all madman like Bradley Stewart, them coach attack all can put it in the paper. The man used to be topper, him assistant coach. But the man can coach and tell people say, brother, all the man need to do, have to get the right players and put them inside, brother. Because me not say, oh, Puerto Rico can beat Costa Rica. And Puerto Rico not football country in Jamaica. Me say, there, you see the same thing where they say, you see, they not shake up themselves, the football are left with. Jane?
Yep.
And the man them in the JFF, me don't know, Ryan, me can understand how we have so much players to choose from. And we continue with the same foolishness. Me never prove it, man, I prove the local player alone can't do it. And local players can't do it, brother. But you think there's a 9 now, brother. Jane?
Yeah.
People say, some people say to talk bad about young players and young players. Brother, if we have people hungry for success in a national team, if a man they put us under 6 squad, if they work up step. Jane?
Yeah.
Brother, man, you need to do better and pick the right players, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Jane? And stop come out and sell people foolishness to talk about. Remember, brother, people can talk all the way they want about we have a professional league. We're not a professional league, Ryan. We're not fool. In Jamaican Premier League is an amateur league. No matter what people ever tell me, say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We can't have the type of player they choose from. And why US and Mexico them fight over players? And look at the league with US have. Why else have them try to get players? And we just labor and come like so we have the best in Jamaica and we can and we need the body. Brother, man need to do better, brother.
Big time, brother.
Big up yourself, guys, yeah?
Yeah, man. Big up yourself,
Yeah, man.
man. No respect, man. No respect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people. Come now, people, man. Like up the stream now, people, man. Like up the stream, people. Like up the stream. The better than that, people, man. Like up the stream, people. Yeah, man. Unicorn meet them as well, man. Unicorn. Carla, you're back on the show. Go ahead.
Yes, Ryan, there are a couple of things. Well, one of the things I observe is that when you have a foreign coach comes into the Caribbean, the player seems to listen to that coach more than the local coach. And they give him more respect because he's from foreign, they believe he's knowledgeable. But it seems that seems like a mentality among our Caribbean people is that we want to gravitate to a foreign coach because he has wealth of experience. Right, but at the end of the day, we have to select the best coach for the team, whether it's from local or foreign. Mm-hmm. We need to do that, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I hear the previous caller said that Norway, Puerto Rico is better than Jamaica, but majority of Puerto Rico players are live in the US, so they're being well coached from scratch. Mm-hmm. So they have knowledge of the game. So when they come together as a unit, they blend because they understand the system. Mm-hmm. Is that within Jamaica? No, it's not. Understand? So we need to hold the JFF accountable because we always look at the association to guide us in the right direction. Okay, we need to get Speed on the show for him to answer some of these questions.
All right, I think that came now. Let me give him a call. Let me give Speed a call.
Yes, do that. Let's see. Bye.
Yeah, people, I'll give Mr. Rudolph Speid a call. I give him a call for you where I say. Welcome, Unseen Sports TV. Always unseen the girls, you know. I'll try get Speed. Come more here where I say. So I'll try call the technical director. Soon call you back, caller. I'm gonna try see if we can get Speed. Speed, you know what we are about there. 1 second, people. We'll try get speed. Speed, come. Oh, Speed, come from underneath the bed, man. Good evening, Rudolph Speid.
Man,
Yes,
you're
sir.
not bad, man. You're not afraid of nobody. So you can say chop up your man.
Come from underneath the bed, man.
You want to talk to me clone now?
All right, talk to me now. Talk to me. Mr. Speid.
Two of the name of your call. To coach the national team. Two of them managed to get an under 20 team to qualify for World Cup and never even pass the Caribbean round.
Because them never get enough time, Speed. Them
No,
never get enough.
stop chat. You just love chat. Chat.
No, Speed. Speed, I interview. Well, on a fax, me
No,
a
two
deal.
of them man we just call. Two of them man we just call. Get a national
Them
team
never
already
get enough
and don't
time.
pass the Caribbean round.
Them never get
They
enough
don't pass the
time.
Caribbean round.
All right.
I don't know.
Well, on a.
They never even pass the Caribbean round.
Yeah,
Admit that. Just admit that now.
But
Just admit that first.
yeah.
Admit that
But
first.
they did not get enough
Okay,
time to prepare
move
the
on.
team. They were begging
Move
enough to
on.
keep camp.
Move-
I don't know if you were part of the thing.
No, I wasn't, but I lie. But
Them never get enough time, Speed. Them never get enough
move
time.
on.
All right.
Move on.
Alright. If you go say them never get enough time,
And
you
the
have to say
next
shit to
person-
Marion Garden.
All right.
And the next person who you call, the next person who you call, me talk to him, the person coaching the academy. So I know him get experience to coach national team. So I just call you, call him.
Who coaching the academy?
You
Who coaching the academy?
me know three person you just call me just do
But them way better than the coach them where you hire, Speed.
you. But me tell you, say two of them coach national team already. Don't need argument now.
We have
And then,
more
come on.
on that. All right. Talk to me about the failure. Would you look at your point of view? You hire 3 coaches already and then fail them to take custody. You're not taking the responsibility of your failure.
Me take responsibility all the time. You ever see me a dodge
I'm
responsibility?
not talking about if you take it all the time. I'm talking about what about this one?
Let me explain something to you. I want to need to understand. This is a process. 3/4, every one of these games we play, the 4 games we play, all of the game, when it went up to the 3/4 of the game, we in a winning position or we tie for the 4 games we play. You can't deny that. Is that true or is a lie?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. So then we were doing well against those things. I remember saying our government was the most brutal when it comes to the COVID relief. They allow us to. For the last 4 years, we not play no youth sports in Jamaica except for Issa. God bless Issa. No youth sports. So where expect the development to come from when our government makes sure we not even get to train?
It's COVID. So me not answer you. Allow me to answer your question, Mr. Speid.
Well, all of those other countries are trained to come back 2 years before we come back. Them rest of country they come back. All of them.
Speid. Hold on, okay. The JFF I use this COVID thing as very about COVID.
I know use it, Brian. You know what I'm like that, you? Because you can't know what facts in front of you.
What always are you COVID? What always are you COVID, brother?
What facts in front of you? Our government did not allow us to play football. When every other country play. Just is not a fact. That's why it makes sense to talk to you. Because you're not even acknowledge facts.
Calm down, no man. Calm down. So I acknowledge the COVID, but what I know. Me acknowledge the COVID thing. What I know.
You know, say better about that time, you.
Speed.
You know, no logics now.
What I know. So I agree. So I time and seeing.
You know, so me get a letter. You know, so me get a letter from the government. So you can lock me up to Cavalier train. Me get a letter from the government.
And told him calm down. You ask him some question. So me and him go back and forth, and me don't want it look like me and him go back and forth. So you kick in, and then when him calm down, then me come in back.
You are going on, right?
Right.
So when you ask a question, you have to make him talk. And then when him talk and him ask a question, we
yeah, but I ask him,
no,
what ask the question, and him a keep and I say, yo, is
no,
that...
Listen, Ryan, you put in some things in it, you accept the fact. There are logistics that affect the whole process. And that much I make you understand. But you are say, yo, this and this.
The minister supposed to write me when me are train. I said them all laptop stop train. That's when they write me. You have a letter. That me I tell you.
All right. So my question now. Like I always ask you, what the rubric you guys use, the technical committee use to select coaches for the national team?
Look, there was a time when we selected pure national coaches every single team. That's not the case anymore. So, but you see, we have to develop our local staff, our players, coaches, managers, or else in the long term we're never gonna win. In 1998, when we got the World Cup, we had pure foreign coaches come, get all of our money, big salaries, and they never leave nothing behind. We have to start from scratch again. This time, we're making sure so we build with local stock. We're building everything coming up together. I didn't feel, I was proud of our team performances, the 4 games, because me know say, some of the reasons is not the reasons we want to think about coaching or anything. If you not play no competitive football for 4 years at the youth level, it's difficult for you to be as fit, as strong, as conditioned as a next country who are play football right through when the government lock us up from stop play football. The last under 15 tournament we go, we don't even train 1 day in Jamaica. We just had to go because the government said no way we can them allow us to train. And so our development was stifled. It's like 3 years, 4 years of development with 16-year-old. Means that from them at 12, then they develop properly. Only if you understand that before we start with a full argument.
All right, so understand what you're saying now. But this is what me I say now, sorry, Speed. The coach, them where you select, because me I watch football a good while now to understand style of play, what can work international and stuff. So when you select 1, 2, 3, 4 of the coaches them when the coaching education, right? So them are the brightest coach in Jamaica. Cool? Now, for them style of play, that can never carry us to the World Cup in the first place, how them play the football. So, what you say now, we already be on the back burner already now because the youth them not get no development. Now, the worst part I know if I get the coach them with a style of play. I not understand how the technical committee select these coaches with that style of play on it. No, that can't take us to the World Cup.
So we have in that selection of coaches, the 4 coaches go over there, which is 4 A-license coach. You have Mr. Wendell Downjell who got 4 World Cup, right?
Right.
You have Marion Garden, who is understudy, him understudy Tapper, him understudy Parallel, and now him is under Algrims. Right. You have Vasserenas, who is not as accomplished as those other 2, and then you have Pierre, who is an upcoming star, very knowledgeable head of the coaching school. Those are the 4 persons who work with this particular team, right? Mm-hmm. I mean, we have never ever sent away a team with that quality of ever, right? Because some of the other coaches are with them. So to me, it was not a bad decision to say me could try with this coach. Plus, it's a part of them education. And as I said before, up to 3/4 every single game, Jamaica was always in a winning position or at least in a tie position. So I am not going to say the team performed all that bad. Of course, you could have performed better because personally I thought that you conceded 2 goals almost not every match late in the last 15 minutes, and that's something we should have fixed. And if we didn't fix that in any of the games, we would have probably come first in the zone and probably gone on. So I am not saying we don't make no mistake, but this total condemnation because we try to use locals, it's just not called for because of the other circumstances we faced, which I explained already. Anyway, the last under-17 World Cup qualifier where we go World Cup, and Mr. Dunjel coach the team, he was in the party too. So me now go, you see, because I knew I dig deeper than most people, I'm not gonna be superficial and just make nice for likes. When you say about the coaching style, look here, I can't pick coaches and then tell them how to play. And then tell them how to pick because that don't make no sense. Talk about me and the team and me and play the team. So how am I going to assess them? Which is my job. When I tell them what to do. So
yeah, I understand that. So the question is to you now: will these coaches face evaluation after this outing with the national under 17 team when them come back from?
But you know, say Imminent is a evaluator, and you know, so me no make mistakes twice or 3 times. You know what happened to every single coach I coach Jamaica, and I might think them have to send in a report, and we have a meeting, and we assess what them do, and whatever action needs to be taken is taken. Now, just the other, I want further point. If you notice, the national senior team have a coach from overseas, right? Everybody knows I'm me. I want an incremental person. The senior Reggae Girl team have a coach from overseas. We didn't even get a coach from England to take over because I went overseas. The under 20 coach is an overseas coach, and the girls under 20 coach will be an overseas coach again. Come on.
So Speed. Well, Anna. So why take on so long? All right, me need to clear up something. All right. Boy, just say.
When I just come in, there was still a local coach, national team.
All right. Speed. Well on there. I want to fix up the right. You talk about Ricardo Fuller and Freddie Man Butler, the former under 20.
No, me never call nobody.
Just hold on. Me I tell you, you just say the two of them get two of them play at person the name of call, get the team for fail. I mean I tell you, say them never get enough time. 15 training session. 15 training session. Too much. Just hold on. Speed. Just hold on, man. Just hold on. Me
interested in that.
Me have to clear it up for the viewers. So me clear it up. So you just, if you want to be quiet. Listen, hear this now. The man them get 15 days for train. All right? The man them get kicked out. That them qualify.
15 days a lie.
May I tell you?
15 days a lie. I'll be no lie.
Two game win, 1 loss, and them never qualify because of goal difference. 15 days. Freddie Butler and Ricardo Fuller, 2 former Reggae Boys that have the qualification. Regine.
Both gentlemen meeting very highly of them. Both gentlemen meeting very highly.
15 days them get. I don't know if you there at the JF about them time, but 15 days them get.
But me just want to say something. I think very highly of both persons. Me believe that Ricardo Gardner are the best baller Jamaica ever have. And we have highly of both. Me just want to put that out there before no one make it look like make people turn enemy on me. Right? Me just put that out there.
So 15 days in 2 months. 15 days in 2 months for chain. But Mr. Speed, hold on, Mr. Speed, serious thing. I am asking you this question, right? What going to happen with these coach? Wendell don't. But
why would I answer your question like that?
We're just answered when we ask the question.
But even if unseen, all the time, report, Speed, I go do all of this. Fuzzing, we don't hear nothing from Fuzzing come back from Jamaica. What we hear from him? About what happened in the tournament?
You're not Fuzzy, boss. So why Fuzzy have to answer to you?
Brother, answer to the people, them, brother. The nation football, brother. What you mean by Speed? Just Speed, just cool, man. You know Speed.
Elected members, not the employees. But you don't understand operation.
What you mean by operation, brother? Speed, may I tell you this in a Speed. Speed, I'm very disappointed now you, because you know the process and you still.
I don't care where you want.
You get blamed, brother. You get blamed, brother. You fail. Brother, you fail. You must walk out, brother. You fail, brother. You hire them money, you fail, brother. You walk out, brother. Speed if you walk out.
I'm just walking out for your program now. Right.
Go on a Cavalier. Stay a Cavalier, brother. Stay a Cavalier.
Well on the sir, Speed. Well on the run.
No, because Speed don't want to talk. He don't want to get talk. Because Speed come hot. Him don't want me for talk.
So we get to me, I walk out time program.
No, Speed, man. Stay sweet.
Time program, man.
Talk to him, man.
Relax.
I feel program here, so
So
we can walk out.
if we go with arrogance,
Yeah.
we're not going to come to a conclusion. We can disagree to agree.
What? Me, I wanna
You
come
understand?
Yeah.
You understand why Ryan behave so? Because Ryan want to tell you what people tell him.
Speed know the best. Him know. Him know. Him more part him know what I want. Speed know what I want, brother.
Well, on, man.
No.
You know. All right. So some man tell you some things, Ryan, and you believe what they say.
Right? It makes sense to see in person talk in around. Because you're a madman.
Speed are too bright and intelligent, brother. Fair hire the coach him want feel, brother. And that's why I'm upset with you, brother. Auntie, you talk to him and tell me calm down, brother. Talk to him, Auntie.
Auntie, I'll leave this program.
No, man, people, I don't defend nobody, you know. Because me tell Sir Speed him say him blunder with the coaching selection. But that don't mean say the man for walk out. Because him do a lot of things were good. Same way. The man say, all right, coaching education. Who could have go do coach D license and C license and anything back in the days? A certain people alone. Friend thing it go on them time and Speed come change it. A man like me can go do my D license and go C license. Right? So the man make a mistake, beat him for the mistake, but me not thinking for walk out because the man do good. Right?
Yeah,
the problem we have with Speed now, them a try.
I'm saying, listen to me now. Just to repeat myself again. When I came in there, it's only local coaches that coach all national kids.
Right.
When I came in there, local coaches coaching all national kids. Now, presently, we have a foreign coach, a coach is in a main team. A overseas coach, a coach is in a women team. An under 20 coach was named for the men 20, and I am employing as another coach for the women under 20. So guess a full position that and a man can go on to overseas coach, And at the same time, me have build the local coaching cohorts as best as me can. To make sure that we have both a mixture of both local and overseas coaches who can coach national team. So, Ryan, you can say anything you want, because I'm not building a one day and I work for myself. And I like a speed company, I can do anything I feel like. So
but you have enough talk speed where you can do what you want to do. You have enough talk, forget it.
You have other man 19 and film one, brother.
So, brother, unseen, my youth, may I tell you this, brother. And that's why may I tell you, say, all more speed, he must say a process, but me still have to blame him because even the Freddie Butler thing, Freddie Butler and Ricardo Fuller, them use them own money put in there under 20.
Yo, if you talk about money, you don't know how much money me spend for football.
Me know how much money you spend, and we thought that.
Argument. Everybody must spend money, so we have to bring up. We have to bring up money. Everybody spend money, man. Stop bringing up them.
All right, so
everybody spend.
So it's all right. Some hear you. So I don't know. You watch all of the game, then, Mr. Speed.
Most of them.
So you impressed with we last 15 minutes of the game. Yeah. What as a coach? No, me never hear what you say. What you think cause we cannot finish out the game? Me never hear you.
You know, say nothing, I never stammer.
No, because you come with fire speed. Remember, you first come with fire, brother. You first come with fire.
I don't need to come with fire. You the program at the top of your voice and say, we must let you and blah, 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 blah,
yeah,
blah, fire.
You know the right thing, Speed. Speed, you know the right thing.
No, but that's the fact alone. Who come with fire? Come on. You can't even agree say you come with fire first.
I come with fire, but Speed.
You say, why you not say somebody talk to you?
Speed, me come with fire, but when you come in, you say, you just come and relax. I come with fire, but
you are burn fire, you must burn more. Yeah, but you have to tell things on
Speed, you have to hold your own speed. Remember, you have to hold your own, brother. You have to hold your own.
What to do?
You see,
look
now, I know him come with fire. I know him come with fire. I know him come with fire. That's why I calm down now. I calm down now. So we can't talk about football now.
I don't see the reports. I can't make no decision until I see the reports and know what is happening and talk to everybody. I'm not going to go down the road if you want to go. That is your response.
Okay. Okay. But so I hear I see that you have a flyer that only going to do things better going forward with start to recruit from early or putting on camps.
There's a 2-year plan. We are going to Miami March. We are going to New York in a May. We are start a under 15 competition in Jamaica in April. And that is our scouting. And then next year we play under 17 competition and we'll come back to USA and we'll go back and make sure we'll pick up anybody we never pick up at under 15, pick them up at 16 by next year summer. And then we'll prepare the team for the World Cup qualifiers. That's the plan.
Okay. All right. That sounds good. That's the Rudolph Speid when we know about preparation.
And we're getting full-time coaches. And we're getting full-time coaches and full-time manager for the next under 17 program. That is our plan. And the one as it comes to the female, we are going as far as England to see if we can get some female players. So that's the plan for the next cycle under 17.
For under 17 for women.
Women and men.
So what about this under 20 coming up now? Why another late start again?
Suppose though we are the first camp next week. Then for the under 20, identify already a set of girls. I think we have a decent team and we are trying to finalize up with the coach from overseas coaches.
So basically, at them next I go fail then. We can just have that in mind, say them I go fail next one.
I don't think so. I think them are qualified.
You never think so them are last under 20, under 17. Speed, the thing where you don't understand, I mean know you're bright and intelligent and know this, you know. Say
talk to you about that.
For picking a team to having a youth program, you need 2 years. 1 year to scout the play of them and training for the next year. You know quite well of that. So we get in this under 20.
I agree with you because under 20 players should be professional. So them shouldn't need so much preparation time. Under 20, and you believe say training in a national setup is preparation for World Cup qualifier. No, so you go. If you know how long themselves for you to become a professional player is like 10 years of training for. So when you are trained for somebody going to a World Cup qualifier under 17, them you are trained for them about 7 years of age. So it's programs the country must come up with to have them in that sustained training, whether in them clubs, in the academies, playing national youth competitions, and that really prepare them go overseas and play for the World Cup qualifier. That is where we differ from a lot of people who say we must have the player them in a training for 6 months and that to make them qualify. No, the team that qualified in 2011, that wasn't the case. They were playing games 2 years out from 2 years before and have some structure and system. That's why they qualify. It's not the JFF camps alone why they qualify. They were playing in a CASAFA competition. They were playing against Premier League team for that period. They were together, not playing enough, but not straight.
Speed. Let me just remind you again now. That under 17 team, Speed, you know well. You were the president at that time. The coach was, the manager was Rice Simpson. The coach was Wendell Downsworth, Boris Johnson. Bro, we train every single day from Monday to Friday. We train. I leave from Excel to go to Waterhouse.
Whenever train every day.
Speed, we train from Monday to Friday. Speed. Ask Boris Johnson. So me not play. Me they were part of the team. Me they were part of the thing. Speed.
We never train every day. People still got in school.
After school, Speed. After school, we meet up over Waterhouse and Boris Johnson. Every day. Every 5 times out of the week. 5 times. No, Speed, man. Speed, just listen, man. And then afterwards, the school, man. Afterwards,
you can't tell me, man.
Speed, just some in there too. What you mean by me are the player? Me there. You know, member, Speed. Me I tell you, member.
We never train.
We got all over. Hold on, man. We got all over. I will go play practice game against Parish, and then the man them pick.
And on weekends.
Yeah, up that upon weekend, but we train every single day from Monday to Friday over Tuesday and football club. And that's why that under 20 qualify because they play
Ryan, want something?
Yeah, go ahead.
No man in the comment section call my phone and tell me to ask me. Nothing. Brawling. No.
I want to call him phone.
No. No man call.
Anyway.
Speed, anyway, you get the belt buckle tonight, you know. So, one thing me I tell you, brother. This step on your resume. Well, Anna, you, well, Anna, me know you're not afraid. And that's why me I tell you, say, under your watch, a chief coach already failed. You understand? And normally, in anywhere across the world, the man who hire the coach and them fail, so them get rid of him. So me just let you know.
Man, me can walk anytime and you know take nothing with them, man. Don't worry yourself. Me can walk anytime.
Me know
I don't get paid, that's free work. I'm gonna try my best to help as best as I can. And you always talk about coach, a whole heap of other things me do. This is not the only thing me do, right? Me arrange leagues, tier 2, Super Premier League, women, men, coaching education, club license. Come on, a whole heap of things me do. I just this alone me do. You just want about this guy.
You're feeling at this part. You're feeling at this part.
Well, enough people not agree with you. But guess what? An election here and all the people can vote. Just vote and get rid of me. So no issues.
Well, because you know, have it something and confidence, and nobody now get rid of one.
I get rid of me, man. No, not a problem. Maybe I get rid of myself too. I think I this style here, me I do it anyway. So you not for all of the haters them.
Nobody now hate Speed. I know nobody now hate. That's just the reality, brother. You feel, brother. You feel. Because you hire about chief coach and them feel, brother. We have to tell you the truth, bro. As a friend to friend, you feel, bro.
Chief coach, I was here. May I call you out with facts? Yeah, chief coach name.
Yeah, I am Miran Garden, I am Fuzzy, you Tapper, I know. Are you a part of the campaign? Tapper Adish. Well, no, extension. Well, no. Extension. You wasn't part of the extension.
Extension of what?
Extension of Tapper with more contract.
You're like you're fool.
You feel. You feel. No matter where I'm telling you, you feel. You feel.
I have nothing to do with that contract.
Okay.
I have nothing to do with
two, then you feel, brother. Two enough, brother. Two enough. But you still do. Well, I'm not saying you don't do nothing, you know. You're good in another era, but in this era, may I tell you, say you feel, brother.
And I guess you go find the next person to take a job. I'm fine with that. I'm putting look at that.
Anyway,
why you get angry?
I'm not angry, but may I tell you the truth, Speed. We need to see the thing. You need to see the thing run the right way. And you know the problem too. Why you have so much confidence? You just talk about the vote way out. You know that now a million miles say that now. Because we have it Sam down already.
Me have confidence because everybody will see me work. No say me work hard.
Nobody never say you work. Speed. Nobody not saying you're not working hard. But you're working hard not good enough, bro.
Then find somebody and put
your position hard, on my not good enough because you fail with in under 20 and you're not so you're not so
I like somebody else host your program because I don't think you're good either. Why don't give up the program? Find somebody else.
Well, if me have to give it up, are the people them decide that, you know, if the people them think I'm not good enough, me will step away and make.
I'm glad you said that. I didn't want to decide to play your man one too.
But anyway, Speed, big man thing. Big up yourself. Yeah. Bro, one thing me I tell you, brother, I keep it factual or I keep it honest, brother. Me I go back to that same Freddie Butler thing there and see the man them use them own money out of them pocket and fund that under 20 program. The man them have to beg the JFF. Remember in under 20, you know. Under 20 that, brother. 15 days the man them get for chain. Yeah, and the tournament. Goal
Right.
difference.
With
They
the
make
all
them
over the
qualify.
place, right? With the all over the place.
No,
So,
because you realize the speed. You know the thing speed come on with your speed tone of me know what speed tone
yeah,
of
but
voice.
you have the same tone to like him.
No, brother, him make me get another tone of voice.
On the same thing.
Because
You see what I'm
speed I try to disrupt me. He might ask me a
you have
question.
You have some people in the comment section where as twice as worse than you.
Anyway, let's take some phone call. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Anyway, let's take some phone. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Good night, man.
Yeah, good evening, Carla.
Yeah, Kevin. Kev, you know, some of you want to catch Mr. Speed on the program, Ryan.
No, Speed can't go on the phone, up on the phone side him depend.
Alright. For one reason, we not allow Mr. Speed to get to with this COVID thing.
No,
where
nobody
behind
me tackle him. Nobody now. Me I tell him say this happened a long time. We just use COVID as excuse. Me I talk to him, Carl.
Alright, Ryan.
Yeah.
COVID, the rest of the world maybe open up back to sports about 8 months before Jamaica, but because during the time COVID was affecting us, everywhere else did shut down. Some people open up back like 8-9 months to sports before us. We were late, so it's not 2 years. Secondly, what hurt me most of all is that the Reggae Girlz that just qualified for the World Cup was also subjected to those same COVID restrictions. But in terms of funding, we know Sedella there behind the team. But the main thing that caused the Reggae Boyz, in my view, along with these other teams, not to qualify, is because of the whole xenophobic and quota system with such man as the coach and the rest of the players them in a turmoil from overseas. The Reggae Girlz are the same COVID restriction, but the only thing, the best players are being picked for that team and we have a different result with the same COVID restriction. It's rubbish. Me give me some speed in due to some of the changes they make, but the truth is the truth. No hide behind no COVID restriction. And now, them can't hide behind the funding anymore, So we know they didn't mention funding now, Before it would be no funding and COVID restriction. Now it's COVID restriction because they have the funding. What am I going to hide behind 2 years from now? Rubbish.
Yeah. For real, Carla, man. For real, brother. COVID, every day are COVID. Every day are COVID. Every day are COVID. I don't buy that, brother. I don't buy that.
COVID restriction. And they are going to the World Cup. The only difference is that the best players are being picked. And we're not going to have these younger teams going because Mr. Speed, I like when Mr. Speed come on the programs because I listen to him intently because I like quote people. Mr. Speed uttered that only 2 of those programs bringing money to the Federation. The senior Reggae Boyz and the senior Reggae Girlz to a smaller extent. Now, when I analyze the whole thing, it is of my view, let me make sure of my view, that the Federation, the technical committee, is not interested in actually qualifying these other teams for the World Cup because there's no financial benefit. Even if we get to the World Cup, the Federation will have to maybe bear most of the financial brunt. However, what they do use these other qualifications for is to play exposure to local talent.
Yeah.
So from going on, I wouldn't go listen up my pressure. I only interested in a senior team because the senior team of an international coach will have a reputation for protect So you see, all those who in the give locals a chance, me I tell you hush for early, because I don't think this coach is going to have no whole for locals going forward, because I'm having reputation to protect.
Okay.
Anyway, enjoy your Saturday night.
Yeah, man, big up
Big
yourself.
up T-Panel.
Yeah. So, yeah, man, speed coming fire, but we never get what we want supposed to run, brother. We never get, yeah. But Carla, yeah, overdo it, man. Yeah, overdo it. Carla, yeah, overdo it.
No,
other people want.
No.
Because speed a call back, Speed a call back. So, one answer to speed. Carla, yeah, over that 3 times that from night, brother. So, hang up, and when me done, I call you back. I call, listen, hear what Speed I say. Mr. Speed, come back to the show. Welcome back.
I want to clarify about the COVID thing, right?
Yeah.
Just the last board meeting, I think in January, I did a review of all the parishes in Jamaica. I went to and find out every competition that they play, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some people think they don't play well. 2 parish play youth football. I mean, 1 parish play all our youth football them, and 1 play under 13. And I think 1 play just start under 7.
Yeah.
So when I say the reintroduction of youth football, I don't mean when the country open up or when the country don't open up. I'm just telling that Jamaica has not come back to normalcy yet. So the youths don't get to play the football. 4 years.
Yeah, but
what the gentleman said, 8 months is not true neither. Jamaica come back years after, over a year after everybody.
Yeah, Jamaica come back late. Them come back late for true. But Speed, what we assess still in Speed. We understand say Jamaica come back late. But this thing where we say a COVID, no, we should not even spine to about COVID, because at the end of the day, Speed, this happened for more than 10 years.
All right.
Let me
forget football. Every single sport in Jamaica underperform. Commonwealth Games, Olympic Games, you just go down them and list all of them and say for lie me and tell. Because of our government, not just football, every single sport.
Mr. Speed, good night, Mr. Speed.
Good night.
All right, so them call me Prince, but they can address me as Mr. Speed, right? All right, so one thing, I work for the government, Mr. Speed, and there's just one question that I want to ask you, right? Saying that the government impede the processes of the JFF in that time period, right? Now, I want to ask you, is it that the government did not allow the JFF to L camp, or is it that it was the JFF who failed to submit a proper documents to L camp? Because remember, at that time, you had to send an application to the government. I remember that the government, they...
May I use that antidote?
Make him finish him point first, Speed. Make him finish and then...
Yeah, hold on. So may I say, remember in that time period, say the JFF did break the process as well, because they held the camp without applying for it. Meanwhile, you had other teams in Jamaica that was held in camp. So you have like the KC, the Calabar, because at the time track and field was happening, and all those schools and institutions, they submit application, right? And they had their teams training at those institutions. So it's not that the Jamaica government wasn't allowing anybody to held camp. It's just that the JFF wasn't following the process. Isn't that so? Take the floor, Mr. Speed.
No, so we had a long process of applying to be able to resume the Premier League first, the Premier League, which was resuming in 2021, and because of extension, we had to be paying 25 million to take COVID tests, and only so we're able to do the first Premier League in 2021, even after we apply and put in all the documentation. Even after they give us agreement to train, me personally, just listen to me, get a letter from the ministry. So we say, them are going to have criminal proceedings against me if me continue to make Cavalier train. Me I tell you that. Me not ask you how the government go all out to make sure say no sport now play. Me Rudolph Speid get a letter. Me not tell you when nobody else get it. I know other people get too. But me get it. A lot of the Premier League clubs get it. Even after we promise to test every week and do all what we need to do. Me still get a letter and we have to stop train. So you are trying one like say, you see, me don't want to bring politics in this now, because me don't want to go down the road there, Ryan. So me just kind of leave it alone.
It's not a politics. Hold on. Mr. Speid, it's not a politics.
The simple answer was yes, we did everything and they didn't allow us. That's the simple answer.
Mr. Speid, all right. Hold on. Because this is contradicting, you know. This is very contradicting. So if the JFF, right?
Me not talk about JFF, not about me.
No, we're not talking about JFF.
We're not talking about Cavaliers, we're talking about JFF.
But what is what me playing the football?
Yeah, but Mr. Speid, Mr. Speid, we are talking about JFF, because you say COVID, no football and them things. So we are talking about JFF.
I am telling you that in the country, football, return it.
Hold on, Prince, make him finish. Make him finish, Prince, and there you go after. Yeah.
Football, forget the government, you know. Because you don't want to get an argument and people want to say me anti-government, you know. And I'll put the life in a jeopardy. Forget government, I'm saying to you, I did a test of the football in Jamaica last month, and youth football hasn't returned. So no matter if the government, or JFF, or the parish, or the club, youth football has not returned to normalcy. That's the point. And for the last 4 years, it has not returned. So I don't want to hear about no government. I pay my taxes every year. I don't want to hear about no government. I'm getting no political argument. Youth football never returned. So whichever fault it is, now it's difficult for the national team players to develop properly because there was not the return of youth football. You can't understand that. You need to leave. You can't understand a simple fact.
Well, I remember say the ministry of money in the government. Just finish dealing.
Mr. Speid, remember, you know, this is not political. And we can't say it's political. Right? You came on the show and you were using COVID as an excuse. And we are here trying to rectify why COVID was not an excuse. Right? And it has to go back to the government because the government was in charge of the COVID.
COVID is not an excuse. COVID is not an excuse. But the fact is, football has not returned to normalcy with youth. We don't have enough youth to play football that the parishes them because only 2 parish return to normalcy with youth football. That's a fact.
So,
and I the things.
So make
him finish. Make him finish. Mr. Speid.
You see why in COVID, why some team could not train because some team never submit the application. Let me just get that straight. Some teams did, but here we're going on now. You see, in order to proceed, you had to meet a certain criteria, right?
No, stop.
You have to meet a certain criteria.
Make him finish first.
No, but you have to stop him when he start lie because the Professional Football Jamaica Limited apply on behalf of all 12 teams. And me get letter. Better stop talk foolishness on me is. And me know Portmore get letter too. Me know who get letter, you know. And other teams get letter and some team not get no letter. Me know who get letter. So you can't tell me nothing about me if you apply by myself.
Mr. Speid, did you meet the health criteria to health camp? Because you can't just keep camping a COVID saying you had to meet the health criteria. If you hadn't meet the health criteria or you didn't show any paperwork to meet it, the Ministry of Health will reject the application. That is all that I'm trying to say. So no matter if you send it or not, if you don't meet the criteria, you'll get rejected.
Is that
so whether the JPL will send out the application or not? It all comes down to the club.
Well, I know. You see, me don't want to go down the road already. That's why I want to leave it because me know that them in a party that people. Party was sleeping in the night. While we were trying to play in a stomach, that will take care of the virus better than keeping a party in the night. There's a lot of party going on at the night. That's why I don't want to go down the road because I have instances where we have proof. Say, if this was a football country, we would have get free up a long time to play sports if it was a sports loving country. So nobody try that with me, because you know the party was keeping. You know that. Then keep party long and niggle. You're going like you never knew that football couldn't play. But party I keep all over the place. You know that. Tell me, lie me, I tell.
Prince, you know, say we get. I'm not gonna lie to you, Prince. The government give football a hard time in our day, brother. You don't think so, Prince? Can you work with the government? Yeah. Speed away there, man.
A $25 million we pay for COVID test. Nobody else pay $25 million, the 12 club pay for COVID test now 1 year, $25 million. 1 year. Nobody else pay money to do COVID test in Jamaica for do nothing at all. No company where if you're going out the bank and how much people in them full up and they're not paying no money for the COVID test. We had to pay $25 million in a 1 year. Remember that, Prince, and stop talking foolishness from years. Who else pay 25 million for them test?
Them Prince, I'm not alive still. But you know, me give him hold on, Prince. Me give him the pass about the COVID thing, about the preparation, everything. I'm talking about not just for this tournament, but all the time we have problem with preparation. But the job government did give them a hard fight in our day. Yeah?
Yeah. Alright, so watch out. I know the government did give them a like one that me have to agree with, right? But I just can't tell you what the report say. You see me? At the end of the day, that the report said. So the report said, not for the team them never meet the health criteria, right? And if you want to understand what would have been in the health criteria, would have been things like hand washing stations and etc. Them type of things. So basically that the report said.
Yeah, man. Answer. No, in the comment section.
Me come out in a Gleaner article and go back watch it and say, I sabotage government and sabotage people and them take me to task with it. Because I'm thinking I want to go down the road there, And me come out and say, yo, I sabotage this man. And they take me to task with it. Because I cannot write them a it. Right? So when you're not talking about things, they want to understand what the man have to do to get all those people.
Yeah, we know to get that. We know we get a hard fight, but yeah, all right, let's move on. That's the only thing I want to clear up.
Yeah, that's the only thing I want to clear up. The rest, I promise you, the people that feel next 2 cycle, under 17, I will do things different and we start already to prepare for the next cycle from March. This March we start. And the next cycle in 2 years. That's all me can tell you, and that's how we have.
And can you promise me that you stop hire some coach when I get one forward?
I don't know who I get to anywhere, because I have only for good coaches and they still
good
get
coach and good preparation.
As far as I can do my best to make sure that this time full-time manager, I got a full-time trainer, full-time goalkeeper coach, to make sure that they will send the best that's qualified the next day. Understand? That we can practice.
So anyway, so Mr. Speed, one thing I'm gonna say to you, you see everything where you just about this COVID thing, me I gonna make sure say me be a point of duty that me get Miss Babsy Green pan a show it to clear up some of them thing there about the thing. So me can tell you that.
Yeah. Me not blame nobody, Me not blame the government for them because they probably think them that they had to do it. All me has to tell you say it affected us. I not blame nobody. It's not a blame game, but it affects us. And that's the point of time.
Ryan,
yeah.
You see how this look now? Speed I say one thing, Now me I say, you see how this look now? Speed I say one thing, and then the government them I say one thing. So it's like either somebody in the government a lie or nothing never go so. Can reporter say one thing, and Speed I say one thing.
Well, that's why I'm telling you, say, yo, this thing, I'm going to get Babsy Green. But a different thing. I won't need to speak to her about something.
Ryan gone. Good job, man. Ryan gone. Alright, something up. Sir Speed gone?
Alright. Yeah, people. Speed thing, very, very poor, man. Very, very poor. Well, by the way, big up to enough love and respect. Ricardo Fuller. Big up yourself, brother. Nothing but love and respect. Bossy, I need to know when they've done finish your pro life, you know, because we need players like who will play at the highest level back in the program. You understand? Yeah, man. So, I want to know when they done finish a thing because we need you in the thing, brother. We need some past player that feel the burn and know what it feel, not qualify and thing. So, we need you back in the program, Mr. Fuller. So, let me know when they're done and thing. But before we go to my panel, let's take this call. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, Ryan.
Yes, sir.
But they don't want to get Mr. Speid on the show still. But
yeah, next time when him there on the show itself,
man.
so you can call it. Yeah.
Yeah, me understand for real. But the question I don't want to ask him still, which 4 teams Wendell Downs are qualified for for any of the World Cups.
Oh, you want to know the 4 team?
Yeah, as far as what me know, right?
Yeah.
Me know that Rene Simons qualified the senior team.
You were part of the coaching staff.
Well, that not make him qualify team.
Carla, once you be a part of the coaching staff.
Yeah, he was a part of the team.
So what?
Right, so you don't want to.
Yeah, Carla fears free, man. If I'm part of the team, just like if me, the part of the Jamaica team and them win the World Cup. But me never play in the game. I'm more part of the team and me get a medal.
Fair enough. So you don't say, Pepin. That's not Pep Guardiola now. Pepin, that's the assistant coach for my beloved Liverpool. Would I give him credit for winning the Champions League for Liverpool? Well, that's somewhere one next.
Definitely him get credit, Carla. Him get credit.
Yeah. Fine. Understand me where I say, but when Mr. Speid tried to bring cross to me, when me think him try to bring cross to me is that Wendell Downs are actually qualified the national team for the World Cup, which was Rene Simon. And I know Jackie Walters qualified one team for the World Cup, right? I think it was the under 17 team with Omar Omar Daly and Sean Fraser and them guys. I think the World Cup there, New Zealand hosted that World Cup. So, you know, I have to kind of clear up things. I understand what I'm saying. And the next question, what Andrew Price, right? I think he's one of our brightest coaches in Jamaica. Why not have one in the national team? And why not involved with the national program?
Who, Andrew Price? He were part of the females program and Speid sack him. I don't know what happened, but I think he may lose him job because I think what Speid and the JFF did, Uno have the qualification. I think Andrew know in that conversation of the license to coach a national team. So I don't know. I don't know the full 100 why. Let me clarify again. I don't know the full 100 why. Because Andrew Price were part of the team that qualified for the first World Cup female coaching staff. He were part of that team. So
yeah, remember say he was part of the beach football. He was head coach for the beach football.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I Ricardo Fuller, man, the baller, man. I him people, I him. Yeah. But,
okay.
Yeah. But go ahead, brother.
And in terms of Lenny Hyde, because Lenny Hyde, I one of our most successful.
Him not have the license. Him not have the license too.
So why take to get the license? You know, you can actually.
I hear them got a coaching school and them feel it. Them feel it. I hear them do it and them feel. So, but once upon a time, you never need a license.
There's like a theory thing when I have to do and then feel it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Basically, when I bring cross, the dog then can't read properly out.
You know what?
You think I easy something?
No.
What that?
Yeah, but things are basic.
Who said?
You can't say that, Carla. You can't say that.
What Carla? What Carla say? Them can't read our or what?
No, me I say no, me not say that. Me I say because I ask the question.
Me don't know about. Me don't know.
Okay.
Me don't know why. Me don't know why.
I think that if it's supposed to be a span like your knowledge of football and you know, some psychological part that coming out, some psychology and stuff like that. Fitness or your body makeup and all of them stuff. I think that. You know? So basically we think to them thing the basic, innit?
No man in a basic. If it is basic, everybody will have it, Carla. Everybody will have it.
No, but if a man in a football play, alright, like I'll say, linear. Because I can remember, me I was 42 now, and I can remember ages ago. The first thing, linear. I'm from a place called Chapton, Clarendon. You hear about Chapton?
Yeah.
Right. That's where I'm from. That year, right?
Yeah.
And before me go VRTech, before me actually pass my exam to VRTech, I tried getting into Clarendon College to football thing. And Lenny was the coach at that time. So a long time that you know, remember now, you know, brother. Me are 42 now to do maths. See it? Yeah. So we are telling me, say, if a man involved in a football from then until now, you want to tell me saying can't pass a coaching course, like, because it have to be. Me never do it in my life, you know. Me don't know nothing about coaching and all that, you know. But come on, tell me, say, you have to be about football.
Carla, listen to a princess.
Carla, I'm not think you understand. All right, let me show you. Say, see, like when a person become a doctor, you feel like, say, if you become a doctor in a 1990, you just continue that method right up till you retire. No, you have to constantly going back and you have to constantly being recertified. So you see, football now versus when Lenny I just start, there is different concept. So when Lenny I just start football, there are certain things he might learn at the school and then know when him going our exam is a total different thing. See, I'm like how back then you learn that them usually considered our ancestors as slaves, and now they rewrite it and you can't use them as slaves again. You have to say no, ex-slaves, that you have to regard them as. So things is always updating, and sometimes when it comes
evolution,
to the age, you just get outdated and it just pretty much difficult for you to recover, but that doesn't mean that you're bent as a person or you're not competent. You get me? I say it's just that things might just be a little bit updated more than you.
Evolution, me a police, Z, and whatever I learned in the academy, years ago, me have to relearn certain things now. You understand? But that not say me can't pass a basic test. We have to do it policing.
No, Carla. And guess what? You see, at that I think now when I'm going to show you, because I know about them birthday as well. Right? I know, so me know. So here I go. So you see a police that took a police test in 1990. You see, if that police never up to date with now, he would have failed that test. You know why? Because general knowledge. Every single question for your general knowledge update. That's the first thing. Every single question on the general knowledge update. So if you go with a 1990 or you pass the exam, you feel the new one where come. So if you don't keep yourself up to date and learn the new methods, that's why I'm say you have to continuously re-educate yourself. If you not re-educate yourself, you're gonna fail.
So basically, I have to say, let me add on the Jackie Walter, Andrew Price.
Carla. I can explain the coaching thing to you.
Ansi know about a good thing we have a pack show we can give you a whole heap of different knowledge. But before you get into this though, I don't know if a football anthem, I don't know if a football gonna come to a point where government get money from player exporting overseas. So when you sell a player, government get money. I don't think government get money from player selling. I don't think so. You know, that not mean in a part of the world. All government make money from football.
No, government not supposed to make money from football, brother. Clubs make money from football, and you know, football federation. That's what I say.
Yeah, I think the government
not supposed to involve in a sport.
No, Carla. You see,
You see, other countries, the government make money. Only in Jamaica, the government no make no money because the Jamaican Federation have no money for pay the government. But in England, the Premier League they pay tax to the government. So the government do make money in Europe. But through Jamaica, the situation, no money for me.
And then the bank, even the bank too, most of the players them in Jamaica get money in them and then they get it in the bank. Some club get money now. Like Cavaliers, I know them get paid.
Come on, fight.
Yeah. Bro, you know one of the thing, bro, you know one of the thing the government, Carla, before me let you go, come when you listen to what Hansine I go say to you, because Hansine just go do the coaching. So big up yourself, Carla. No respect.
May I listen?
Yeah.
So
what on the Hansine before you go? You see, in Jamaica, one of the things that Michael Kids need to do, brother, and I think this is where the government do in England, where the players they take money from player and the players them get back when they retire. Fuller, is it you're getting money from the Premier League? You're not a player, but you get a pension. You get pension from when you usually show. I don't know what them call it, but I think I was listening Jamie Carragher where him say him getting pension out of football because every player in the Premier League at that time must usually show something with the government. So I don't know what it called, but I think Gerard and all of them, Fuller, you must get it too. What I think they only usually pay if you still a watch Fuller. Explain it to me, Virgin. I think players get pension from government in England. I'm not 100% sure. I would love Fuller kind of teach me that down in the comment section. Yeah, but go ahead, explain the thing, Ansi.
So it's similar. So everybody in the comment section will go college and then think it's similar to when you have your degree or your diploma. You understand me? I say you get a course outline and then you go into the class, the teacher them explain the thing them to you. You have a dialogue with the lecturer them and your reason. You learn some new stuff we you never know. And the teacher them also learn from you guys because them don't know everything neither. Right? Now the hard part I know, the practical part. The theory. If you can't read, if you can't read and write, you don't go to the course. Because you go stuck at one level, you can't go up. It don't make no sense. You can't read and write.
So where you say the practical, seeing and
So the practical.
But what I'm answering when you have the coaching license, because me do physical education, you do the practical and you do control and pass and all of them stuff there. It's not all them do it like PE, you do the inner classwork and then you go out on the pitch. Then they do it like that in a coaching.
Finish.
Okay, go explain to me.
So basically what happens is them teach about a lot of things surrounding the football thing, like safeguarding. You understand me? Safeguarding the kids them and stuff first. You have to think about facility. You have to think about parents. You know, you have to hold up a thing before you can even coach somebody on the field. And I just coach them because you get in trouble, you get in a problem, right? You get me? I say? So it's like you have one step in and one step out. You get me? No, I'm going to go to the football part right now. In your program, so you have to do a daily program, right? You have to have the amount of kids that we are cater for. Hold the age group, right? Then you have to prepare the area. We have to have training. Make sure it's conducive for training first. You can't stick up some picnic and carry them on my field and be a rock stone upon the field. You get where I come from? And the surrounding of some man who smoke weed. Like when we go to some place with some man with some picnic and be a weed man around them. You get where I come from? Them thing there. You learn in the coaching course. Now when you come on to the technical aspect now, you have to go study and find your drill them to improve the technical. You drill them to improve the kids them technically. Pass, control and them something. You understand? I say, whole heap of drill up on YouTube you can go study for yourself. Cool? The physical aspect of the thing now, which is very important, one of the most important part where man expect all the coach them supposed to study. Because as a physical trainer, you're supposed to know how much minute your player can play for. Give maximum effort on the field. Me know that. Me can tell you that. I'm a fitness coach. Get where I come from? So I can tell you that. I know a whole heap of things, you know. You have a whole heap of different tests where you can test players. You get where I come from? You have the RAS test, you have the yo-yo, you have the beep test. You have the arrowhead test, a whole heap of tests. Right? A whole heap of things, you know, in the brain. But anyway, I make it short and easy. So after you finish that now, right, you have to go into the part now where you do your objective then. So for example, you teach attacking in your own half. Right? You teach attacking in your own half. And the topic build up play from the back. Alright? Beat the press. So beat the press then. Beat the press. Cool? Your object, the first drill, supposed to gear towards the final game. You understand? So you do randos then. Randos with a teacher of move the ball with the press that come towards you. You understand what I say? Get the ball out of the press that come towards you. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Then your next drill now would be like backs and forward, but you put 2-3 goals for the defender them to play the ball and kick the ball at the goal them. And you give them award them points. So the attacking team get points, but the defender them get more points if them scoring the small goal them. And the last final thing now would be a game situation. Right? The final game would be a game situation where you would make them play, and then at the end of the day now, end of the session, you grade them. So you say, all right, these are the objective, and you have to analyze yourself as well. If you met the objective today, and you have to go over it again. You understand what I say? So basically them thing there. But some of the coaching in Jamaica, the program are the problem. They can't write a program. It comes down to writing program, brother. A certain people in Jamaica can write program, you know.
But I'm seeing that shouldn't be one of the easiest things to do.
You know, easy, brother. A GC first time you learn to write program, and a JFF teach me write program.
No, what you know, Ansi, all right, me show you something. May I show you something? Listen, writing program is not that difficult. May I show you something?
Bro,
so you see, all right, may I show you something?
Make him finish, Prince.
All right.
Prince, it's if you write a schoolboy football program, different from writing a professional program, you know, bro. Not for the man them can write a schoolboy program, but they can't write a professional program.
So you said, no for the coach, him can't write a professional program.
But they can write a schoolboy program.
I'll show you our vibes. So you see when me did I go high school, Zine, me did end up coach for a primary school team. And me did bring them in the top 10 in a primary champs. At the time, my principal was Garrett Gale. He was a J3 secretary at that time. He was the J3 president now. You see, me, having been the champion boy in school, getting the chairman award, where it allowed me to have access around the principal. So the fact that he was a J3 president, he have a whole heap of top coach and stuff. And me go chat meet and them look thing there. You see me? Now, he did have to do when me a train the primary school is that you see the different coaches them. I remember saying me was an athlete at the time as well. So you see all the different coaches them when they're around, I sit down and me I watch what them I do. And then me I cut and paste, me I take out of them program what makes sense and what don't make no sense. And see how I can incorporate it in my program. So that's why me I say to them man we have experience writing a program shouldn't be so difficult. You see me? Bro, you know, have to write a program from scratch, you know. And that I think with Jamaica. All them have to do I just replicate programs with for them unique style. That's all them are doing.
No, hold on, let me say something here. But we have to understand, you know. Say for example, me and Ryan go up on the program, right? And say Jay Taylor then go up on the program. Cool? Now we have the thing and we're in a group, or we have the thing and them go so boom now. The man them look for the weakest man in the group. We can't do nothing. And the last part of the exam where you get everything, a theme program you have to do. The theme program with him right, you have to apply that in your practical. Tell me now, say you must feel that. This is the ball game then now.
Yeah. Why, may I tell you so?
That may I tell you, Prince.
You know, easy. Let's start the ball game.
But you see why I'm telling you already. You see why I'm
ease up with you. You spend your money.
Prince, you see why the footballer fail? Because we have too many men. I'm going to say it, you know. I'm not hide and quote. We have too many men who can't help themselves. And they might try to help the kids here. And that's why, most of the time, all our players them go overseas. When them go in a black boat class, them sleep. Them don't know the aspect of it because they don't get it. Some part in Jamaica, them they get it. You understand? And me know all of the big coaches go at the exam and fail it. And me know even a coach the senior team where them just say, well, just give him it. It look bad. Fair coach, one of the national team and don't have the proper license. Them just give him it. You get what me I say?
Yeah, man.
You have some man where them just bite, bro. And that's why you see some of our...
All right. Watch this now. You have man of the Premier League right now who can't move from the license with them there.
Me and man have all D license.
It's impossible for them to move from the license with them there. Unless I give them, I'll give them.
You see we're in a problem. And then the other thing, and that's why you see me upset and me and fight.
But watch this now. And I say them can't coach, you know. Them just not go pass it because the reading and the writing and so them don't really have that.
Brother, and that's why me a beat speed, and that's why me now stop beat him. Because guess what? Him always a talk about, oh, what we gonna do with our local coach? What we gonna do? Can we? What we gonna do? We're gonna check. I have it. No.
No.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Unseen. What the thing with Speed need to do? See, we need to look in at the diaspora where we have coach who are born in Jamaica and have the experience and have the knowledge and know how to get the job done. What you do with our coach in Jamaica? You give them a third assistant for them to learn. Same thing with the senior team. Don't give them a second assistant.
So when them learn, what do you do with them?
When we know them learn good enough and them can mature, we give them it. We not just give them it because we want to give local coach a chance. You make them be a part of the coaching staff. But as a third assistant, them will learn said way. But because we know feelings. We don't want to hurt them feelings.
All right. So for example, a coach like so a coach like what name coach JC then we're a good coach.
As I say unseen, if them have the knowledge.
You know, think so if you deserve a chance.
Let me tell you this straight up, unseen. Unseen, the problem is, let me tell you this straight. You see, all of the man them are bright and education and have the thing in a Jamaica, JFF look past them. Because guess what? Them man they go talk. Once them start talk, so eventually them give the man them who them can have one of them finger. Come here, my little puppet. Do this. Stop. We have too much yes man coach, brother. Them not like when me talking, when me talk, them they hate me, you know, but guess what? When you don't have to come, all of them go say, I'm not gonna get aboard the Ryan and let's see the interview. Keep on the interview, me tell them that. But I just all the truth.
Ryan, I want thing, you know. When I see them do, when I know say, you see the coaching thing, it doom. You know why? Because here we go. You see every time them go do license, why them have to go Trinidad? I mean,
no,
what Trinidad have?
The Trinidad license.
What Trinidad have?
I speak to somebody, them say
well, so the US coach him.
Prince, them say the Trinidad, the person who teach him at Trinidad is a pro license coach. He's from Europe, but they just have it in Trinidad. They just do it in Trinidad. And directly, Trinidad people them do it. Are people from in Europe or come base in a Trinidad. That's why they do it. So I don't like Trinidad thing. No, there are people in or from Europe. Them just meet in a Trinidad. Cause remember, you know, brother, between me and you, if you never know any, say Trinidad and Jamaica are the team them in a CONCACAF. You see, Captain Horace Burrell, where they mean sit Caribbean. Yeah, in the Caribbean. You see where Captain Horace Burrell sit at the time and where Jack Warner sit at the time. I'm telling you, bro. Why you think we get tournament hosts? Let me tell you this, brother. You see Jack Warner and Captain Horace Burrell, we now see another tournament. You know much tournament Trinidad host when Jack Warner did it? And Jamaica get a few too. We not gonna get no more. You know see the man must share the party now. Come I couldn't realize what I go. Brother,
Ghana, Guatemala, and them places.
them places whenever you usually get corruption.
No, but Ryan, here we go on.
Because Jamaica now fix them
All right, Prince, what you think Jamaica get? What you think, me ask you a question, what you think Jamaica get England? All right, you know how Jamaica get England? Bro, I don't really know. Bro, you see, Jamaica.
You know, ask the question,
you see, Jamaica. What you think Jamaica play against Brazil and Argentina? You think it just buck up atmosphere? Because of Jacquard and them, brother. England and them big team, the France, I know are just in the World Cup. Canada get them there. And them will start get more. Because we sit at the time. Yeah, go ahead, Prince.
Yeah, so what me I say is that the JFF, when it comes on to coaching, we need to do a little bit more when it comes on to coaching. It can't be that we just send a team of persons go to Trinidad and expect them to just learn the license, forget the license and come back. You see me, what we need to do as a federation, we need to start have some exchange program. We need to reach out and do partnership with other countries, right? So, for example, you know, say you have all Mexico in our region, you have US. You send some of our team them abroad with some partnership with some clubs and stuff. Or you even can do the partnership with the country. Look, appeal to the Jamaican government and make we send 2 coach go over there to help them with them track athletics federation, and then them send 2 coach come out there. You get me? I say them look a thing there. We need to find means and ways and initiative if we grow, because we there and we look on Jamaica. Like Jamaican track and field never there, where there, because couple good coach rise up, you know. You have to look on the investment, you know. Couple years ago, you never usually have Milan. Couple years ago, Jamaica never so good in the fields. Jamaica rise up in the middle distance. Why you think that? Remember, say the other day, you know, we get some coaches from Africa to come to Jamaica in our exchange program, and in exchange we send over some of our sprinting coach to go over there. You see me? So it's a lot of investment to make track and field the way they don't feel like we just have great athletes and we just get big over time. It's a whole heap of investment make. And then everything have money, because even as me I said, the exchange program and a whole heap of money. I take 2 of your coach and you take 2 of my coach. Millions of dollars you have paid this up.
That's it.
What that?
This one plan, like a session.
I say I go on and see. Now, what I see about where are they?
You have a diploma in a coaching, brother. I remember dealers.
You have a diploma in a coaching. We have the unseen. So them are so all them are this the YouTube for them, so. Money, man.
People just start, man. You know them talk, brother.
Oh, yeah, I say to me, say unseen. I say I go on. Oh, yeah, I say unseen. You say I have a diploma.
But we want to talk Prince about is that Prince.
All right. But all right, what it before, what a point unseen. We are go to one caller. Good evening, Danny J. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, man. Good night. Greetings.
Yeah, watch from the start.
Jamaica.
Yeah, watch from the start.
Near to the start, yeah.
Go ahead. Say never hear none of the when Speid commanding.
Yeah, man.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, man. Me hear Speid, man.
All right, go ahead.
But me I say, Jamaica shirt look good for you, man.
Yeah.
I like it.
Wicked shirt, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I like it, man.
Wicked.
I say, Ryan, you don't know the 3rd coach, man.
4.
The 3rd coach of England, man.
But the 3rd coach, but him never get fail. Him never fail. Him push him out. Him qualify the team for the next World Cup. Him done him job. You classify that as
no, man, I know him qualify the team. For the World Cup, man.
No, man.
He go through the little Caribbean part.
Yeah, they go through.
But here it is.
Yeah, go ahead, that. Yeah.
But you get the girl them a coach where you know say they were in problems before. You get me? You know say a residue was there and it wasn't going to work. and you still do it, and then it have to change. You understand me? And then the program have to start again. Anyway, London has some good, him know it. As well I say, the coach is in the diaspora. We have the experience abroad. We have to utilize them. And all of them are run down money, brother. Unseen have the evidence.
Yeah, and that may I tell Unseen, don't go nowhere. Because Unseen show him diploma and a coaching and him JFF service ticket. So why you get to that? We make it up, but we tell Danny Jet. But at that may I tell him Danny Jet's a whole heap of man where
yeah, man.
We want the thing, brother.
All right. For instance, this females coach now, the man start coach his side and carry them World Cup before him have a proper contract. Right? Me not wrong?
Yeah.
That means he never do it for pure money, brethren. Don't make it look so because we have evidence.
Yeah. Unseen, you hear that?
Yeah.
You hear what Danny Jet just said?
Where must I?
Come on, you know, listen, you sleep with it. They on the phone, you get distracted.
Let's say it quick enough.
Repeat what you just said, Danny Jet. To him. Because are you that?
No, man, sure him say. He must say, like, the Jamaican coach and when I diaspora, like, them want big money to come coach Jamaica. I mean, I tell you, no, and you don't have any evidence to that. You mean one man or two man. Wait now. You mean, wait, you can't speak when I'm speaking. Listen. You hear me? I say no. You mean you have one or two or a three or a four man who want money? But there's a one and the two and the three and the four man where we do it because of Jamaica. You get me? Now me I show you say London also actually qualify the side before him have a proper contract, brethren. Him never do it for money. And that is the evidence. You can't answer now.
Go on now. Come off of the phone, no, brethren.
No, man. Hold on, man.
Yeah, go on and answer to the man.
Him not hear me again. I'm not repeat that again, brethren. The people that hear me.
Where I show that for?
Me answer everything one time, man.
No, man, Ansi. I think you have to pay the people in the comment section. Stop paying them, no, man. Go ahead.
Follow up that.
Mama answer Johnny J.
Come on, you me I deal with. Ansi none of this. Ansi can't stay there.
Me answer no error. Me answer no error.
Go on, man. Answer.
So answer then. Answer.
Alright. So me answer.
I'm going to repeat again. Answer now.
You don't need to repeat again, man. But me go answer your question though.
Answer then. No, my answer.
If I comprehend right. So basically what Mira said is that
yeah.
Me not have no evidence say the man them want big money. So the first thing that I say. Alright?
Yeah.
Me I go say you know say have evidence, but it's not everything you can talk on media.
All right. I'm right. You did hear the second part of the statement.
Danny J, may I show you a lifeline, you know? Yo, so Unseen. So here what I want to know. So you have whole heap of coach out there who actually say them willing for free. The only thing they need is a livable wage. And I can name you one person who said that. And you can check 2010 article in the Gleaner, 2018 article in the Gleaner, and 2022 article in the Gleaner. Those are the years that he showed interest. Tyrone Marshall, ex-Reggae Boy, assistant coach in MLS, part-time coach in MLS, and this is a man that has over the years come forward and show interest. And him have the license, so they can't talk about the license either. And he has come forward and he has shown interest.
And that's how we call it.
He's better than everybody else so far because the man actually coach MLS team, right? And if any coach like if any one of them coacher say, yo, them better than him, why are you not coaching an MLS team? Me have to ask a question there, right? So at the end of the day, him come forward and him tell us say him want to coach a team and all him need is a livable wage. That is all man saying. All him need is money where him can have a food on him table, right? Where him can rent a house and where him can have gas to drive come a road. That's where the man say want, you know. Man say no want no money. It's just a livable wage you want. Now you also have coaches like Rowan Morgan. Rowan Morgan come. Rowan Morgan, by the way, is the son of not Rowan Morgan, Jonathan Morgan. Jonathan Morgan is a son of Rowan Morgan, who was a farmer owner for the Leicester City Women before him sell the club to the Leicester City male team. Right? His son applied for the senior Reggae Girlz team. Now, these were persons that were willing to come to Jamaica and they were willing to come with their own money and resources. Them say the reason why he was rejected the job is because he doesn't have knowledge within the CONCACAF region. That was the statement that was put out here. So I'm saying when you have these persons that want to give back to Jamaica, and Jonathan Morgan is a coach that has coached in the women league in England. He has coached at the highest level. He even got manager of the month a couple of times. And we are talking about league where Manchester City female in a Chelsea right? And these are persons that came and were willing to give back to the island, right? Now, if that's your reason for turning him down, why you not go to the man? And you know, reason with the man say, all right, Jonathan, I know that you don't have a lot of knowledge in the CONCACAF region. However, we're willing to work with you and we at least want you to try at the under 20 level. The leadership, they have no sense of reasonability, no sense. Them just feel like, say, everybody where come with them money, right? It's like them want to push them way because it's like them have a fear. Say the people they might take over. You see me? You see them like how we big up Sidela and thing. It's like is a fear they do. Them no
Anybody
them people
who
like
have
that in our program.
Prince, anybody who have the money and the clout, JFF no one them near them. Cause them think they might take over, brother.
Exactly.
But me know people, you know, I can't call them name. Fuller, Bibi, Freddie Butler, them they need the money for coach a team. Them they need the money. Them they need the money.
There's a lot of people out there. For example, we need an under 20 coach, right? Why don't go for recent Reggae Girlz, Nicole McClure, right? Remember say Nicole McClure, she was a part of the last World Cup team, and currently she's in Princeton and she's doing a fabulous job in the USA, right? But yet still, before we start looking at diaspora, the first thing we start look at within Jamaica. I want to say Jamaican coach them already yet. We know that, and Nicole know the situation at Jamaica, and she's a former reggae girl. I remember say she's just recent, you know. Nicole, she have no problem coming to Jamaica to help out with the situation.
Yeah,
but JFF would reach out to that. JFF would have never reach out to a person like that, bro. They would have rather
Prince
internally first.
Alright, Prince.
Yeah,
we're Ansi now.
But yeah, man, I listen to you, man.
Answer, Prince.
I have to repeat that question.
Yeah?
Ansi. No, Ansi.
You never hear Prince at all.
Ansi.
Yo, Ansi, let me tell you something. Ryan.
Yeah.
Let me talk. I go now. Me listen Ansi couple times well. Me don't know how old Ansi is, but Ansi is naive to Jamaica football. Him naive. He need to go take a stock and look what I go on, brethren. Yeah, hear me? Mr. Speid, you know, so me rate Mr. Speid as a football soldier. Big up Mr. Speid and him family. But hear me now. Mr. Speid, are you beating time now? Mr. Speid job is a paid job?
No.
Mr. Speid get paid?
No.
Eh?
No. Him not get the pay. Him not get the pay.
Him not get pay.
No. We need to start.
How you get that job there?
Well, I know. We need to start pay people so when them not well, we dump them.
Where you get that job?
Yeah, guy. You see, no, me have to say, oh, you get that job there now, cause it's a free job. Oh, you get that job there.
You don't get paid, but you get benefits.
You get benefits.
What kind of benefit you get? Unseen, you know, me realize that unseen, brother, don't get distractive in the comment. I say, nah, bro, it's so bad. You is not the regular people. Hold on, no, brother. Let me teach you something, brother. Brother, you're there on the show, you is not a regular people, but you have go like you're regular people, brother. You have a channel where no, man, brother. Hold on, brother. You're down in the comment section and make big league them again. You come like JT Taylor.
No, man, big league, I'm a bridging, man. Big league.
No, brother, pay attention you're there on the show, brother. The man asks you something as the guest.
Yeah, you can't do.
Because you have a picture of them.
Kevin attacking, Kevin attacking.
Unseen, the school man unseen. You make the map
ask me a question.
Yeah, man.
You can't follow up the comment section.
Yeah, bro, the man make him get on them skin.
Because even when me attack,
nobody can get on Unseen's sports skin, brother. Nobody.
No, man, watch out.
Them get on their skin like that.
Nobody can get on my skin.
Unseen, me I say even when me.
Anyway,
big up yourself.
Yeah, man, I cut and go and listen, yeah?
Alright.
Yeah, go on now. See, because I'm not running the money.
Yeah, man, bro.
Them attack, so. Because me I run with my own narrative. Me not pick no side. Me not dep on Ryan side. Me not dep on phone side in the comment section. Me dep on my side.
No, but you get distracted.
Yeah, and that is fine, isn't it? But when the man them in the comment section attack, bro, you can't just go down in the comment section and
see it because Danny John asked about 2 questions and you know you are because you don't let the comment section you get distracted.
Suppose me no answer Danny John.
No, but remember
you never hear what the man say, man. Can you answer? Stop it.
Just man. Suppose a bright boy and you that. Suppose me no answer Danny John.
Carla, hold a point. We are going to Martin, make a point. Where you fit? Yeah, Carla, hold a point. You have to go wait a little bit. See how Carla if you hold on. I hear what I say. Where you say about the situation with Danny just said?
Well, whenever my point basically is about
bro, I don't know where you use, but the connection, I don't know where you use. Apart from coming back, brother. Shaky, bro. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Carla, mute your background, Carla. Mute your background. We're hearing an echo. Carla.
Yeah.
Carla, are you a play the background? Carla, you come no man, Carla, talk to no man.
Alright, unseen man. Yeah. The thing about this thing is that
Carla, you listen to yourself, man.
Carla.
You say unseen and you just
No, man, I'm not here no man.
Go on, man, Carla, man. Get talk to no man.
Unseen. The thing about it is this. All them certification business, if you can't coach, you just can't coach. If you wasn't born a coach, it just not gonna work. Courses don't make you a better coach. Yeah? If you can't coach, you can't coach. The current under 17 coach has never played a game.
Yeah?
Yeah? And you have too much coaches like that only can pay them way through coaching courses.
Yeah.
So you say me and God never play football?
Check it out. Do a background search.
You're not to play football because
Carla, hold on. And that me have to say, look how much successful coach you have that has never played football. You say you can't really use that as a
so in the all over the place.
Yeah, that point the week.
I'll ask you a question again. Right?
Carla, you change your voice, Carla. Sound like somebody in football.
Carla, give you a syrupy voice.
Carla, where you going with Carla?
Politics
Go on,
watch.
Carla.
Rambo from States. Rambo from States, right? If you ever go by stats and title, will win. Why Rambo in our program?
Rambo football outdated, brother. Black and white.
So you just go with black and white football and play on paper.
Soul Cry. That's cool, no, man.
Carla, alright. So
So
let me say this. It's like Rambo.
Rambo was a most successful coach, right? With the schoolboy football States. And he never got that far.
Right, that's Soul Cry, no?
Yeah, Carla, but at the end of the day, you
Yeah,
have
I
more successful
realize
coach
because
than
him the
Rambo.
under, like him the under something a change in voice, but that's all.
Sounds like a politics watch, brother. Yeah, sure,
Carla, at the end of the day, you have more successful coach than Rambo. And with the years on, we are trying to make a point. So we really are trying to move away from coaches like that.
No, they were cool, right? They were cool.
Yeah, but what you not understand is this. All these A license, A license, D license, B license. Yeah? Coaches are born, brother.
Carla, man, say come out of CRP vice, brother.
Yeah, man.
Coaches are born. You can't.
Right, if you ask them to declare
No,
themselves before they talk,
we keep talking about B license, D license, C license. If you never born to coach, it's not gonna work for you.
But Carla, on a serious note, the level where Rambo depend for Donga States, we not necessarily look for your type of level there.
No, we're not talking about that. No,
because while he has coached the team, like while he has coached, like he coached some good teams, but him still.
Carla, I think that
alright, go on.
Carla.
Unseen, you run from this because just now you put up pictures of this and pictures of that. Unseen. Very simple says this. You have someone that only can pay for the courses, pass the courses.
Yeah,
I pay
for my one. Alright, cool.
No, I did not say that.
We can't change our mindset in about.
What I say is this.
Change our mindset in a South Cry. South Cry, I change up a vice from we know you, man.
If you can't coach, you just can't coach. No. On the topic of playing the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
How a man gonna play a game, I gonna know how you feel when you lose a game. If you never play the game.
Carla.
How man gonna feel, you know, say, how man gonna know what they play them and go through after a gym session.
Carla, that don't make no sense. We just tell you say you have other coaches where.
No.
Carla, just come out and come out. Carla.
I think you're missing it, Ryan. Listen to me, sir. Ryan, if you look on all the games you play, you have talented players. Right? You have talented players, but the thing about having talented players, there's a thing with different between having a side and a team. Right? The only difference between Guatemala and Jamaica is them have a team. We have a side. Individuals. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Good. No. What it takes to build a team. People who understand the game. People understand the sport. Yeah? People who understand the sports. Now, if you have never played the sports, you can put yourself in the position. Ninja Man said it already. If you never take coke, you can't tell me how me feel. Doctor can have an idea.
So, Carla.
Yeah? If you never...
Carla, may I ask you a question? How much you sell one of them unicorn for? You notice anytime I ask him nothing, he know come out. Carla, come out and advise the man.
Where your name, brother?
Where your name, Carla? Where your name, Carla?
Sentiment.
A man tell me say his name South Cry.
Hey. Anyway, Carla.
Sentiment. Oh, all right, Mr.
All right. Big up yourself, Carl. Enough respect. We catch up with you. Here, sir.
Listen.
We catch up with you, sir, P.
That's what I have to do. I have to change my voice, and come on.
Boy, man, tell you star. Wait. Soji.
Yeah.
You send me a certification. Is a unseen a start. You send me what is? Your surf ticket.
Surf ticket, man. Yeah, when me tell sir come to Jamaica, come to me flat. So I don't go to, but when me say, me try to tell man in Ryan with the course, I read the man in can't read, man. Don't make a man tell you the man in can't read, because then could read all them pass. No matter where Cynthia tell you, say, common sense, tell you, say, fan man can read and write up understand it. Me agree with Prince, where Prince I say, you tell me say you can't write, you can't put a program together.
So yeah, say
Prince? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man, that's a simple thing, man.
Coach.
But remember, Unseen did explain something else
about
replicating somebody program. If you not practice it, then you not catch it. You not catch it right away if you not practice it.
Prince.
All right. Now say something. All right.
Right now.
Yeah, man.
Me just go on the caller. I want question I'm gonna ask you. Right now, we can set a scenario right now and tell you if you do a program, Peter, you turn idiot.
Let me tell you that. Let me tell you something. I'll tell you this. You must say, you know, me left school, year 7, and 27 years after, me left Miami, go do me MB. I'm a tell you, say, me not go to school, me not do not like that. I'm go do me MB. So where you tell me, say, both them little thing there, you talk about minor thing. A minor thing, you know, to go to the MB, you know. Right now. Right now, me I tell you, say, if your man feel the school and not going to classroom for 20 years, and you go in there and go do your MB. How much man, and I saw my teacher, my teacher, you know, and I like say, are you have to go do anything, you get teaching. So yeah, I tell where you go. You see yourself to put your strength control, Ryan.
Yeah.
Lot of man them up on the coast, and I tell you say, I have to end up a right way because man didn't have a clue.
You tired of England now? Where are we do?
Yeah.
Because this one is Jamaica from 2000. Let me see, 2005.
Yeah, 2005, man. 2005. And they did those up there, have a little basic one. Then me come down and, but I time me not do me like some people, man. Just the time, me not have no time for it. Because when don't tell come, he say, you don't have no time for anything else because all my business, me not have no time. I have to go involved with that team. I give you the other Alan Shearer asked me why me not left go do the mail license because when I go do it, I say come now. I say no, I me not have no time for anything.
All right.
So it's just, but when I say no, Ryan, with the man the Jamaica with this Jamaican coach, where them I say no, where Danny J that say Danny J have a pine. When this birthday when I talk about when police suit when I say me agree with him. Because me try to man them. No Prince all right, man. Prince that's it. But what did I use when I show him certificate?
Man, you remember the man with me that explained and me I tell him say back in
the
police test them. You know, but I remember I can't do.
Yeah.
We are telling you things back then I got different versus things now.
It's just then Ben Prince. Look at it this way. You in school 87 and you are going to do your masters 27 years after a total different syllabus from when you did it, you know.
Yeah, man, a total different thing, man. Because all the formula then change up.
Yeah. So me know our man a coach and them thing there. And something where you have to daily and them thing there. And you tell me say you can't manage them thing there. ABC thing you can't manage. All right. Maybe you're a big coach. I said the Ryan ready for any program.
No, man,
Big
I
coach.
bigger coach, man. Yeah, bigger coach, man. Yeah, Eli, man.
Unseen.
Eli, seen a bossy.
So when me ask you know, is this the Jamaican man them as well virgin when I say the Jamaican man them were down there now, both Mr. Speid, everybody. Right me here talk about man where they call Whitmore man, we call Whitmore by them by him will forgive me coach, you know, because I'm not afraid to call man, you know.
Wait Whitmore, I give Whitmore license.
Be careful.
Then your man come and tell you say Whitmore and really pass when you know this when leader said the other day.
So you say
no man, me not recall that caller. Honestly, me is not a Whitmore fan, but me not recall that. Honestly, because me not recall leader saying I give them the leader. No man, me not recall that.
So
be careful of that.
So
me recall that.
Me not remember who say by license.
So it's all right. You feel like unafraid to talk, you know.
No, I'm not afraid to talk, you know. But
remember, all right, the two man with the secondary license. They say Jerome wait to go with my secondary license. And we listen to you know. And when the man say, well, Whitmore are through certain thing income and they you know real but true him in a organization. I want to with me listen cleanly, you know. That's why we watch the program and listen when a man talk, you know.
Ryan, you have to put that, you know. These views are not of elite sports.
Soji. So who you say that leader? I'm gonna call leader and ask him.
No. Listen, when we are talk, when his statement was talking, and when the man them attack and they said Jerome Whitfield, and me ask the question, said Jerome Whitfield and Whitmore pass. And where the man say, boy, to certain circumstances, you know.
Oh, remember that. Remember leader said that. Remember leader said that.
Well,
yeah.
No, remember when he said that.
All right.
He never say.
Him never call.
Put it in a context. He never say Whitmore give him, you know. Him say because of certain circumstances.
Right.
So we don't know what that means. So we can't take it out of
context. Me not eat that, you know. Me not take it out of no context, you know. Me not take it out of context, you know. Just listen cleanly where man say, I know me say that, you know, me I tell you exactly, you know, because me not eat that, you know.
So Carla, what question you have for me?
All right, the question me have for you now. Yeah, with all this coaching thing and the Jamaican coach, you see Jamaican coach, me Ryan attack. Most of them in need to go and do educate themselves about football more and get to understand about football. I hear Carl Brown say I think the other day where start my football career, where him so when he go England, he knows says that he think he know about coaching. When he go England, he understands the coaching now and different thing for where going to Jamaica. You know?
Of course, it must.
You remember that, Ryan?
Yeah, remember it, man. Remember it.
It must be a different thing.
So the man say coach in Jamaica. The man say coach in Jamaica is a joke thing, you know. And when he come to England, he knows say coaching thing a different thing.
When him got a Bolton one day with Sam, Big Sam.
A Bolton one day was, you know, big, you know.
But Ryan, if
right,
they are Jamaica, if they are Jamaica, right?
Right.
Right. And you must figure out in your brain, I forgot England, but no, say how the thing different. Because number one, Jamaica football is not professional. The players them at work and a play. Common sense to that. Right? Now, one coach to third, one, all right, so two coach to 30 man. At England, you have 8 coach. Get where I come from, so that's the first thing or problem in Jamaica. Can we afford 8 coach in our club team? No, it's impossible. You not get no pay. No man not gonna sit down on a coach team and not get no money, bro. No man not gonna do like what unseen sports though. And the free work. For most time, from him a 19-year-old a coach.
So then a free work me on the sense that me just see on the sense as skill like a free work, you know.
Hold on, man, me finish. Like me, I tell about me, I collect 10,000, sometimes no money at all, and I do it same way. $5,000 a month. I do it same way. I tell you. So I love man them do it fine, so my man them do it for love, you know, brother. If them think they not improve, if we not get money for what we are doing, it not gonna improve. Right. I them think them they want to Prince one time. Say yo, encouragement with the labor. Coach them not get no money, bro. That's why I say one coach a coach team, and them do everything. Them head cook back washer, head cook and back washer for everything. That's where I come from. You have to feed the family. That's why no people left the football thing in Jamaica. That's why it's fine businessman them now going night because them start make them money. Them say, "Chuck me now get that because now make the money I fight." So until we can get this thing in our way where we can make a money and fight it, now I got change, bro. If you ask me, do me what you want to stay Jamaican and coach if me a coach? No. I teach we are living in a. Me no coach we are living in a. Teach me.
Okay.
Me. My teaching come first over the coaching.
Of course. But when I say I hear Prince say something, say a Jamaican coach him say this brother from Leicester, him not understand so me ask you a question now. This coach where come now from where we have now, him understand of things?
Well,
No,
I
Grimsey
more
not
than
clear.
likely because no, and all Grimsey matter.
No, answer that question.
Oh yeah, all Grimsey. Oh sorry, let me just realize it. I say all Grimsey.
Who me fan side?
Hey. No, it one not
Prince. No, we know that, you know. We know that. Remember say we agree upon the panel, you know. Soji. Yeah.
No. What you know? Remember, you know, Soji. All right. So I don't know if to explain, you know, right? Because you see, by them saying that alone, that was just completely foolishness. They could just get that out of the way. Saying the only reason why them now hire the coach are because him don't understand the region. That was just completely foolishness. You get me? I say because what if Pep Guardiola or Jurgen Klopp say them want to come coach Jamaican team, you give a local coach because Pep and Klopp don't know nothing about the region. So that was just completely foolishness. The man them come with everything. The man them all a show say them do scouting ahead. The man them have players that they have been working with already on the team since there was about level 12. So and I like say the man them just fresh. Them know players from England. They have been scouting around and them know players within the region already. Them never would have come blinded. So by saying that was just completely foolishness. But at that them say, I'm gonna just put it out there, say that's why I never get the job.
Who that?
Okay.
No, that about Jonathan Morgan.
Okay.
You remember say him and Coach Donald studied up for the female program.
TikTok.
Right. Anytime this politics cut out JFF, things JFF will run better.
Yeah, Soji. Big up yourself, Soji. We catch up with it.
Yeah, Ryan, before you go, you want me show that person left here?
Which person that?
You know, say you want to talk to a person, man.
I say I want to talk to a whole heap of person. I don't know how Shani.
Probably a Marian God.
Say you want to talk to me in sport. You want me to get that here?
Yeah, man. Line it up, man. Because we need to talk to the Minister of Sports, man. Need her up on the program.
All right. I'm so tired, man. I'm sure to man. But wait, show me call you answer your phone, you know, because I'm going to get around, make you talk to her and tell her what you answer.
All right, definitely. May I keep the phone for when him there?
Yeah, all right, cool. Bless up to you guys, them in a panel here, sir.
Oh, yeah, man, big up soon.
Keep on doing the good work. Yeah, man.
Yeah, definitely, man.
Keep on doing the good work. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but first and foremost, Prince, you know, say London will say a bigger coach than the Leicester coach we are talking about.
Why you that say so?
Check London stats the man and the man record, man.
Yeah, in the US. Check him stats in the US.
Check London thing, man.
No, man,
London
Jonathan Morgan, they right up there. You see me?
No,
Jonathan
bro,
Morgan, they right up there.
check the thing them where my boy win, man. London and see no joke thing, brother. And you see, most of the women them will play for we name them coach. The US senior team. Talk highly
but
about.
you don't realize that Jonathan Morgan create England nationals too. So the two of them are big coach, Ryan.
Okay. Alright.
The two of them are big coach. Remember, you know, Londoners are play in the biggest him a coach in the biggest league in a women football in America, and Jonathan a coach in the biggest league in England. But here, why the thing now? You see, to me, having a Jonathan is more of a benefit than having a Dan also. You know why? Because
the coaching
is
because of what?
No, because here we go on. He might bring more resource to the table. So him as a coach, I bring more value than Dan also.
Like what you mean by what? Money or what?
No, not money. You get what I say? So alright, so here we go on. So remember, say Jonathan, he might come from a football dynasty, right?
Mm-hmm.
So regarding football, remember, say him young, you know, Dan also older man film, you know. Jonathan just start the other day, and despite him just start so young, him a do very good. Him develop a number of talent. Him have a strong football background, a strong football education, because you see the license where Jonathan hold, it higher than where Dan also hold.
Okay.
So if Jonathan they on a stronger platform, right? And plus the Morgan's family, them bro, the man them links tall, like all of the top club them were in the Premier League, Liverpool, them have links to all of them clubs then. Right? Right through Europe, like you have them people in a Europe camp. Sponsorship isn't a problem. You get me? I say sponsorship isn't a problem. Jonathan a come, him father say yo, he would have come with him come help out. Him sister, who was the captain for the Leicester City team, say she a come help out as well. He also have another sister where deal with the administration in a Leicester City woman team, and everybody did just plan for come and help out. So the support they definitely did it. So I just felt that having him, because two of them are big coach. Dan also a big coach, Jonathan a big coach. But having Jonathan as a coach would have bring more value to the program than having Dan also. And that is just facts.
Okay. Big up yourself, Prince.
And then them never want the money too. That's another thing too. So while Dan also contract, and Jonathan them never care about contract, bro. The man them literally say them have them dirty money, and them would have come deal with the thing for free. Them don't need no money. Because a whole heap of money them man they have. Because even the Leicester City club where himself, a whole heap of money him get off of that from the Leicester City men team. So them never need no money. That's another thing too.
Alright. Yeah.
Marks and question. Marks and question. Pretty question.
I have a call up on the line.
Alright, do you think?
About 50 missed caller. Caller, good evening. Caller, didn't you call already?
Yeah, man, I call already, but more call him back. Sure.
Make it. Somebody lick out the call from Canada. Yeah. Caller, me call you back from Canada.
Huh?
Go on, can't make it quick, caller. I want to give somebody the opportunity. Make it quick.
Yeah, real quick. Your brethren talk about the dude from Leicester City, and I compare him with London also. But we have to remember, still, in terms of women football, America actually more successful than actually England, you know. right throughout we're talking about college level, university level, and you know, all aspect of American game in terms of women football more successful than English football in terms of women. The next point I'm gonna bring across real quick.
Make it quick. I want to take a next call, yeah?
Yeah. In terms of them big name coaches in Jamaica, local coaches that fail them exam. Them not supposed to fail, brother. Jerome Waite and them man them because Jerome Waite a coach before Pep Guardiola. We know that as a fact. Jerome Waite a coach before Jurgen Klopp. Jerome Waite a coach before most of them coaches, them big top coaches there in Europe, you know. So all them man they fail them exam. And Frank Lampard and Steven Gerrard them apart. We just have to start coaching. So you want to tell me, sir?
I never feel it, brother.
Carla, that don't make no sense. Anyway, I have to go.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Carla. Big up.
I listen.
Yeah.
JFF man, I feel him, you know. I can't cuff man, I feel him, you know, brother.
I can't cuff man, them, man.
Oh.
So, what is your question? I will take this card. We'll take this card first before you ask a question. Because I know it's a set up question you're coming in and answer. No, people, smash the like button. Good evening. I am LFC. Yes, man. Live.
Yeah, man. Good evening. Good evening to you. Good evening to you and your panel, man. And the persons in the comment section. Yeah, I can't see along because I'm not feeling well. But let me just say this. Respect to I think Prince is his name, but Morgan is nowhere near London. London is a coach an American team. The American team, the players that came through and won one of the World Cups, 16 out of their 20-person squad were American. The American League, as a women's league, has always been bigger than the league in England. America is the #1 female football nation in the world for several years now. London is a top coach. No, I agree that Morgan can coach under 20. But he's nowhere near London in accomplishment or certification.
No, you can't say certification. You can't say certification. When it comes down to certification, you would have been ahead.
Check it out. Check out both certifications.
Remember, you know, what certification
check it,
does London have? No, but are you bring it up in a car? So if you bring it up, you have to come with your facts.
When you were speaking about
no, him saying check it in a Prince. Him saying check.
check. What you mean to me on the facts? I'm saying to you, when you were speaking,
Prince, make him finish and then you talk, man.
When you were speaking, you were speaking about what is Morgan's qualification as a coach. You said when you spoke that he has a higher qualification than London Nelson. You said that. You said he will bring more resources. I've said to you that London Nelson has put more players in the United States national team that has won World Cups and Olympics more than any English team. I am saying to you, London has put more players in the USA team and the Jamaican team than Morgan has put in the English team. London Nelson, his qualification, because USA being the #1 footballing ranking nation, has one of the highest qualifications for a female coach. And I put that to the test against you.
Prince, are you still there?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
What you know, may I ask the caller what qualification does London have?
So I never ask you what qualification. I tell you something, no. And me know what Morgan
No,
had.
take care of him saying you don't know what qualification because you are telling
No,
me
man. No, man. Listen what I'm saying. I am telling
but
you.
you don't know what qualification him have.
No, here's what I'm telling you. I know what qualification Morgan has, and I know what qualification London Nelson has. I know
That's why me
where
ask
London
you what
Nelson got his
qualification
qualification.
London also have. And that me ask you, I say
No, man. So let me,
question in the caller.
no,
Make him
so,
finish
so let me answer
answer.
you. But what I am saying to you is that you are telling the people. That is why I call that Morgan's qualification is higher. You never presented it to them, but you want me to come and give you London Nelson's own.
All right, so Jonathan Morgan has a UEFA. Eh? No, because me know it and me can present it, but you attack and you can't present it. Me can present it.
What me can present?
So that's why me I tell you.
What me can present? No, what I can't. What qualification you said Morgan has?
Him have a UEFA A license.
So a UEFA A license for female football coaching, or a UEFA A license, a general license? Because London
the license. I remember telling you, the license is genderless. The license is genderless.
Hey, call on. In the United States, you do specific things to get into female football. Don't tell me that. That is why they provide, in terms of the gender female, the highest level qualification for coaches. United States, not Europe. The general certification and licensing in Europe is higher. So a person may have a UEFA, like Pep Guardiola has a higher license than London Nelson. But in female football, the qualification of London Nelson needs to be higher than Pep's. So you cannot use the general.
Repeat the last part. Repeat the last part.
Pep has a higher license than London Nelson. That's the general license. The gender qualifications for female football, London Nelson is way above Pep. Because there are specific things where female football is concerned at the highest level that London Nelson have that Pep don't have. So when you're speaking about Morgan, you have to speak about specific to female football. That's all I'm saying.
Beat him, man. Beat him.
No, man. He makes some valid point, but I agree with him, that Morgan must be in the program, in the under 20s. I agree with him, but I don't agree that he's above London. No, man, but he make good points. No, man. A big point he make. He coached Bailey Page Bailey. So he coach a lot of people. So he should be in the program. I agree. And his sister should be in the program as well. I agree. But you're not above London.
Everybody want to be in a program. Let's just make
no, man, his sister and him.
Team of them want to come.
No, man.
No, it's a team of them want to come.
No, but all right, Scholar, I sent on the resume when it came to Jamaica.
No, sorry. What last part they go?
Manning's money, I cut out a while ago. Him said that last
Go back to the show when the job was available on my channel, and I did a show on it. So I am saying I know that they want it, but at the time, if you look at qualification in female football and accomplishment, London Nelson was ahead of it. But I still believe, like from the time he should have been appointed to the under 20 team.
Money man. Remember, Jonathan is an up and coming coach, and Jonathan is nothing. Jonathan impressive as a young and upcoming coach, because remember, this is a coach, that would have got coach of the year in the woman category in England, coach of the year. Do you know what it takes to get a coach of the year? This is a coach that would have gone into the
No, I agree with you, I agree with you. But what London Nelson has done in the United States, and both on male and female football, from college to academy to the leagues, is not normal, A Colorado Foxes is London Nelson, football in Colorado, you know. An entire state is really London also brainchild, you know. So I am saying that the Morgans are very good, and it would be good to have him as a successor to London also. But I'm not going to argue if London is to get the job. But if somebody has had it, it would. So I would say let Morgan come to the under 20. And then when Lon goes out, then he comes on.
All right, but man is man. You know, say I think you misinterpret me. Because I'll show you why I think you probably misinterpret me. Remember the first time I'm talk, you know. I put the reasons why them say him never get the job. No, the reason when I say him forget the job over Donaldson, I never said that. But when them put out reason why he get the job, that they just completely foolishness. When them say because him not really know the conquer.
Yeah, that don't make no sense. No, man, that don't make no sense.
Yeah, so I
can't.
All right.
Yeah,
no,
that don't make no sense. Because I stand with coach don't know CONCACAF region. You don't, yeah.
Alright. When Ryan asked me,
so that's what I'm saying. You and I agree.
I'm not done on it because I think we might just are misinterpreting. When Ryan asked me if London is better than Jonathan, remember the answer when I give Ryan. You know, I never tell him say Jonathan is better. I tell him say London also a coach longer than Jonathan and he's more experienced, right? But Jonathan, he had a better platform. I'm wrong or I'm right?
Well, I can't agree with that because America is the #1 female footballing nation in the world, brother. And over the same dominate.
Remember the platform, you know. Remember the platform, you know. When Donaldson launched out in his career versus Jonathan launched out in his career, London also never launched out so strong. Knowing say Jonathan come from a balling family.
No, remember that. That's what I'm saying to you. London was started out. Remember say Walter Boyd was playing for Colorado Foxes, you know. When Lon Donaldson was coaching there, you know. That's how those players ended up leaving the contract and come back to Jamaica, you know. And I know, yeah, them are the football a long time, brother. Them are the legend in the American female football and football in Colorado. Legend.
That's why I mean I tell you same experience, right? But I mean like Jonathan from him launch, him career, him launch at the top. Remember, you know, say you have coaches we have to build to reach which part with them there. Yeah, and a coach like Donaldson have to build to reach which part him there. But a coach like Jonathan, through the background and the heritage where him start from the top, him start from the peak.
Yeah, but remember though that when he started though, Prince, that remember the English competition for female was nowhere. Listen, when did England become a prominent even in Europe? Because England female football team in Europe is the last 3 years, you know. United States have been dominating female football.
3 years.
3 years, you know. And London is one of the top coaches over there, you know. So what I'm saying, you know, if Morgan had gotten the job, you know, I would not have been upset. But because it is London also, I think it was all right in terms of quality and, like I said, experience. But the excuse, I don't agree with. Not that me know. I would love to see where that, because if that is the excuse, it is absolutely asinine. Because
the excuse never meant
Renee Simoes never used to CONCACAF.
The excuse.
Yeah, Schaefer never used to CONCACAF.
Even Algrim still don't know about CONCACAF.
None of you to CONCACAF. Yeah, there you go.
Never get it. You get me, I say? But at the end of the day, you know, like, as I tell you, you know, remember, I come out and I say, London also a big coach, Jonathan a big coach. Right? But
the
thing, the main point when me did a try for drive is that me I show you the ways of JFF. Say, yo, something like
but
that.
But you know that he's supposed to be coaching the under 20 team. No. Did they tell you that he's supposed to be coaching? Huh?
So man is man.
Ryan knows. Ryan, you know, tell him man say I'm gonna coach the under 20 team and his sister.
No, me never want to tell Prince yet, man.
I take him news. Yo, yeah.
Ryan, make it what tell him man.
But Prince, bro, when Colorado Fox are playing, brother, Morgan not the thing long time, brother. Yo.
Donaldson.
Donaldson, I mean, bro. Yo, the man, they're a legend, bro. The man, they know him stuff, brother. But we're good to know that we have a good under 20, we have a good base. We know, say, we're strong in the girl football, so we can see the program because we have good coaches now. You understand?
Yeah, man. I'm big up Prince, because you make some good point. You understand me?
Yeah. And if I Morgans them a coach under 20,
Cause Prince got the girl with him, you know. Him love watch a girl, a film team, you know, Mannings.
Yeah,
What?
at least when I watch the girls, them and see not allow people to get underneath him skin. I don't know what kind of argument that on the program, but you don't know.
I get this guy.
Why?
No, man.
Why?
No, you what the thing now, Mannings, man. You see me? You see like a man like me, you know, we are friends. You see me? You see because the type of work with me do. Because Ryan know the type of work me do. You see me? And when they're out there on the street, Jamaican people, yo, sometimes Jamaican people deal with it like you're the worst. You get me, I say? And sometimes they deal with you like you're the best. So me understand that. See, also, which part of day, you know, I'm a civil job. Me a supervisor there. And not all the while, everybody are gonna agree with you. Sometimes you are gonna there in a job and you're gonna make some hard decision and people are gonna bash your feet. So, like, that is not new. That is not new to me. You get me, I say? And at the end of the day, we are all humans. We have mistakes and we have flaws. It's all about keep on going, keep on learning, right? Because at the end of the day, you know, nobody no born smart. Einstein never born with all of them logics there in his head. Over time, you have to learn it. You have to learn from somebody to build your own. Because if you never learn from somebody, then you wouldn't the way there because there wouldn't have been any basic to it. So even them scientists have to learn the basic from somebody else to invent their own. And a person like me understand that it's always about educating yourself, all about reading, all about listening to others, right? Because sometimes you talk and then sometimes you have to listen. So that's it.
Yeah, man, but let me say. Yeah, man, and let me say, listen, you're not wrong. You make some valid point. You understand me? It's just that, like I said, when both of us talk and people get a perspective, because for me, let me say, I wanted the Morgans to actually get the job if you watch the video, you know, because I did a video on it. But they didn't. But it was London analysis, so I couldn't complain because like almost every one of the Jamaican coaches, in fact, there are two persons responsible for Jamaicans coaching and getting license in the United States, you know. London Donaldson is one of those persons. That man is a legend. So when they give him as an older person, because remember how the senior team job came up, you know, it was big issues, and it wasn't like a smooth transition, basically, right? With the whole situation that led to it with Vin Blaine. So I think because Lon Donaldson had a relationship with the girls prior, and he had coached many of them, and remember that most of them, he had a coach them at the academy or in the college level, was a part. Remember they even said that when we went to the last World Cup, they said that he was the person who coached the team, though he was not the head coach. So
second assistant.
No, yeah, but they said he was the one coaching the team.
Third assistant.
Yeah. But they said he was coaching the team. So I think it was based on those things. Because and remember we had a match like almost immediately. So I think to even put Morgan in a situation like that for his first job would not be ideal. I think after the World Cup though, I think Lauren is going to step away from the football. At that point, Morgan take up the under 20 and transition into the team. Because, you know, sometimes the situation where you put a coach in, you know, can also make him feel, you know.
No, I know.
And it's not that he's a coach. Yeah.
Man, honestly, you see, as much as I hear me up here talk, you know, some more want him to step away. Me believe, you see, sometime when the road rocky, you need stability, right? Even though at first him wasn't my first choice, when him come in our team and provide is stability. And we just need somebody for sit in a seat through 2 World Cup and give us a sense of stability. So that means that when it hand over, we can continue, grow. I wouldn't want somebody coming in and one World Cup and then hand it over. I feel Jamaica, the whole federation need a sense of stability. So we have a sense of stability with London also. And even if him plan to step away, I would rather him give away 2 World Cup, right? I remember say Jonathan still young. So him definitely not wrong.
I remember too. Remember the girls, you know. Remember the girls also had said who they wanted to coach them, you know. Remember the girls had written a letter, you know, and basically after the letter and the meeting, you know, they had given. And remember we were eating, Ryan, remember we did all a show, you know, you and I, you know, you were saying that should the girls really be the ones to be telling who's supposed to coach the team? But, and then some of us were saying that, yeah, give them who them want.
But Mannings, you see, brother, I don't really like talk about the girl thing, you know, because I can't bother with the problem.
All right,
because you know, say, man, you know, say, Mannings, you see, this is same thing where the girls them get what they want, brother. It's one of the things where cause even the coach are go on moving, you know, because too much thing. Mannings, a whole heap of thing are going on in there, and just because a lot of people don't really talk about it and they really out there, but a lot of issue is going on with the females team, brother. And that's one of the things probably make Land probably want to leave, Birchie. You understand? We have to get the thing right, Mannings. We have to get the football right, brother. I forget it. And then it can't be, Mannings, it can't be where players can have saying, you know, but it can't be where players are dictate. After a sudden, you're not going to have a team.
Right. So Mannings, can't
Mannings, my boy want to ask a question. Answer.
I want to come showing up at the people in the comment. Section.
No, man, brother, we are talking about football, brother. Go ahead, man.
Ask him about speed.
Ask him about speed, but what?
If you think you believe him, job.
Where you believe in job?
Because
let me tell you something. Me think right now, because I'm going to do a show tomorrow, you know. 5 A's equals F. 5 A's equals F. 5A license coach go to 5A license coach go to the under 17 and we fail. F. So 5 of the coach and coach unseen. 5 of the coach in the school unseen getting certificate. Carry go on campaign and get a big F for failure. Right? So here's the thing.
We are trying to say.
So the 5 coaches that get the F must also get a next F, and that F means higher, right? That's step number 1. So that needs to happen. Then here's what the technical committee. Somebody need to evaluate the technical committee because you name them out, you know. When you calculate the amount of campaigns, you know, it's a lot, you know. Now I hear Mr. Speid say he has been making some changes, you know, the overseas coach at the senior team, the overseas coach and all of that. And fine, we see those things. But at what point do you say, listen, but we're still failing? It has, when does it stop? I can't continue like this. We must wait on 5 more campaign, or is it the next one? Or is it 2 more? We need to get some timeline to know. This technical committee is being given a timeline to turn this thing around. And if it don't get turned around by now, and then the mid like up to World Cup, we get in the next technical committee. We need to see some changes.
Yeah, because you know when I think when I think about since night, because me I say when Speid came on the show early on, you see me? Speid there and him a talk, you know, and me I say, boy, Speid for turn a politician, you know, because him a talk and him a talk convincing and him a tell me some futuristic things, you know, but me I say, me there, so me I hear that. Me could have easily be persuaded just by way I say, no, but me I remember me I say, but now the same thing them Speid did I say about 4 years ago, 2 years ago, and nothing no iron out. So at the same thing we keep on hear over and over again, but when it come push to shove, nobody do the right thing then.
You understand?
Mannings.
Yeah, so me
Mannings.
want
It's
to
just
me
words.
yeah, go ahead,
Yeah.
Ryan.
No, Mannings, you know more ask you. Mannings, you don't think we have Jamaican when at the diaspora? Where can coach our
Yeah,
youth
man,
team?
I know that, man. Me not talk about that, man. All right, listen. Here's the thing, Ryan. You know, so me not agree with now, man. Do they provide quality service for free?
True, I like the free thing too.
Because here's the thing. You see, when things get tough, what was free become very hard to do, or it start demand money. So here's what we need to do, brother. We need to find the resources to pay. Like I said, I'm telling you what me believe. And this is my opinion. You see, with senior team, we must get the highest qualified coach to do it, male and female. Under 20, same thing. We need either UEFA or the one with the highest American qualification on the male and the female side. Senior team, under 20. You see, under 17, male and female, we need some past players with high qualification. Because on every past player, you know,
can
national, but the one them who have, who can do it, who have had some success, either in them academy or the club that them at. You see, under 15 team them, we can give some local to run them thing there. But so you can put like say for example, like them say John Wall, them say go and coach under 20. If you want to put Fuzzy there so him can learn some things, I mean, I have no problem with that. But our head coaches for this cycle needs to be now the highest pro coaches for the senior team male, senior team female, under 23, under 20, and under 17. Under 15, the man them forget, and then when we start see some bad under 15 baller come up and then start win some tournament, you start say to them, look like we can promote them to under 17, and then start the good. They say look like
Mannings, some valid point them there, brother.
That make all heap of sense.
That's my thing,
supposed to go, Ryan. I say it's supposed to go.
Even where you say Mannings, even where you say all of them team the way I say would try get the local coach behind them for learn. And see what.
And you know what they do? Me know say right now we full up. You know what I mean?
Hold on, the Prince make Mannings finish and then they come in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man, and then never leave and things. If Fuller coaching the team, when Fuller and same have like Prince as him assistant, you know, say Fuller got me know Fuller, you know. Me, you know, we talk to Fuller go try see if he can bring him go to England when he's going back to England to learn as well. So the man, those coaches would get an opportunity to also learn in other environments. You see, with the American coaches, people mention Tyrone Marshall. We can give you a whole. You have Andy Williams. You have Brian Wallace. Them man, they also apply for the job. And you have Michael Johnson. A whole heap of people apply for jobs. And me, I tell you, willing to come and do it. Not for free, but for almost. In other words, they're saying, whatever you're giving the local coaches, we will take it. We take it. Boris, you know, say even Boris Johnson, Ryan. If they call Boris right now, he will come take it. You know that. So here's the thing, though. I am saying that, but if Boris is doing it, me just call some random names. If Paul Young is doing it, if Freddie Butler is doing it, any one of these guys doing it, Omar Daly doing it, if any one of them doing it, here's what they will do, Ryan. They have academies in the States. Some of these teams will get to travel way before the tournament. In other words, like they would have gone foreign already and get visa and get passport and start play against the academy team. So when the tournament come, nobody no need to run up and down to get visas and passport because the players will be traveling often. Which is why you never have any issue with any Phoenix player in the national team traveling. You know why? Because by the time them get to our national team, them travel overseas 10 times already.
10 times already.
That's Ryan.
Boy, Mannings, Mannings, you know, so we have good player. We have good player in the under 20 with quality. A good player, man. It's just so disappointed never qualify. Under 17, the last one.
When I hear a coach mash up on under 20, you know, cause watch you know, you're a coach. Had an under 20 set a girl, you know. We're one scorer last night, you know. And one play midfield last night, you know.
Oh, yes, my coach.
No, man. No, but here we go.
I'm my coach, man.
Ryan never really.
I'm my
Ryan
coach.
never really agree with a coach, still, you know.
No, I never agree. Man, it's no so never
Ryan
agree.
never really agree with it. Because we don't go against it. So
And
even
the
though
coach,
at the same school,
and the team go there and could score a goal.
Could score a goal. Mm-hmm. But man, you know, say, it's a deal I said that person down.
but a serious thing go around. Some of the man them can't do the written part of the a serious thing.
So that means I wanna do man you know say our coaching. Mr. Speed work hard enough, but I think Speed have a headache with this coaching thing. Can't tell you that.
Oh man, you have some bright people now come up. Bright.
But man, the bright people them when the thing, them now get the shine, brother.
No, the whole other man say, you know, say if a change have to make, you know.
Speed up go make that change for me, brother.
They feel like say the man have to sit down and work with people where make him get beaten left, right, and center. The man must make change, brother.
Manning, you know say how me rate Speed. And me think Speed is a good servant to the football, but Speed just me think Speed under the right time Speed today with the JFF, brother. Because him just make female reputation. Him just stay at Cavaliers, brother. Stay at Cavaliers and continue doing a great work. And it eventually is better than enough for the coach. Him should have level him coach. I try coach on
people need to get ultimatum, Ryan.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes I hear Prince just talking about him job. Come off the running out still. And him say he's a supervisor. You know, sometimes they have what you call performance evaluation in companies. Or you call probation. Person getting a job, them give you 90 days. After 90 days, they evaluate you. And if they say, you know what, you did well, but there are certain things we still need to see. They extend the probationary period for the next month. And if you fail it, you get fired. Here's the thing.
Even me depend that no, Mannings. Me depend a 6 month probation for the new role I get from last year. 6 months. And the man them say, yo, if you see you improve on a clap or want you know, say you're not gonna get the raise, and then you go me get the raise, but I'm supposed to get another raise. What am I supposed to get? You understand? But the man them say, if you know pass that, you cannot get it, and you not get that big promotion. Forget the pro license pay what me I look for. I eat more until me I work hard, people. Yeah, go on, man.
6 months.
Me I work hard, pro license, bro. And I butter them on, brother. But a 6 month them give me, so them assess me. And
I think if they're going to keep the technical committee, they have to give them a time and say, listen, you see, if we up to the Gold Cup, we have a under 20, we have under 15 male, under 15 female. We have the under 20 female. We also need to start under 17, and we have the national team playing Trinidad and some more games and Gold Cup. You see, if we continue to fail, you have to take a decision. It can't, because it can't continue. It cannot continue. And that is just the truth. And at some point, we have to put aside.
No, man, that better check it out.
Sometimes you have to deal with the relationship. Sometimes you have to get rid of the relationship and start focus. What are the results we're producing? And based on the results, we have to,
You know,
but that's the real now.
Go on, go there.
One question, Alright. So me I say we talk about Tyrone Marshall earlier, right? But
give some DPH, man.
We see Tyrone Marshall has shown interest for joining the program a number of times. We see him show interest starting from 2010, then 2018, then last year. What do you think about Tyrone Marshall as a coach for joining one of the youth teams?
Mannings, him say what you think?
Mannings.
No, man. No. So what I'm saying with Tyrone Marshall, here's the thing I'll say. So not because person. The thing is that Tyrone Marshall was a player in transition, doing a very good job.
I think you'd be a very good person, but I still believe that there are other coaches out there who have been in the system longer than him, who have been working and building and have built good programs that are also out there. And everybody can apply, and then they pick the best candidate. I would not have a problem with Tyrone Marshall, but I know that there are many others who were before him, even some persons who helped him to get in, who are Jamaicans as well. We don't realize that Jamaica have more than 100 coaches in the United States. You know?
100? Wow.
Over 100.
I forgot to send him a list.
No, man, them know that. They must know that, man. You're talking from academies to colleges to teams. You have all done Ricketts, the goalkeeper. Coach, you have a lot of Jamaican coaching, you know.
Yeah.
You have a Jamaican, the guy who runs Valio, Emilio Williams, who Valley Academy, who them have a club now. Them buy a club in a Portugal, in the fourth year of Portugal, and they are in New Hampshire. Massive academy with a guy called Bucklet. So there's so many Jamaicans in the United States, from East Coast to West Coast, Midwest, down the South, all over.
Yeah.
So we have enough. And many of them, like Ryan would said, would really come, and I don't believe they should come for free, because we understand me. Some of them play never get nothing.
Yeah.
No, because some of them play never really benefit. And so they must come coach now.
True.
For free?
That's
You play for free, and then you must come coach for free?
Yo, but you know what I mean reason, because we believe, you know, from a man working, a man must get paid, you know.
Manage
we definitely believe in, you know.
One last question, One last question.
Brother,
Anthony, no matter with that. I trick you, I try trick. No matter with that.
No, man, one last question, man. Cool, man.
All right.
I know, Ryan. Ryan,
man say look a bit unseen. You know, can't talk to the man for the next show, man. Look a bit your manage, man.
Tomorrow we join the show, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah. With that question, I'm running up people.
Bro, the man, a 35-minute man up on the show, brother. 35 minutes. Crazy people. Can't believe that 7 o'clock we start.
Alright, remember the scenario I'm gonna ask her, something I'm gonna ask her.
Yeah, ask me the question.
No. You and Prince, you get the Jamaica job. Right, for coaching team. But when you check it up, you say, boy, you know, say time short and you whole heap of contraindication today. Would you guys take up the opportunity, take the job?
No, and that I think no.
That's right. Carla, what your point? Make finish Prince answer to that question.
I see. Let me show you, Prince.
But Prince, we don't want to call they are wait too long in a brother. Just get to it and
but you answer to Ryan.
Me answer and see.
If you ask a question, brother.
What do you mean?
It's when alright.
Go on, Prince.
Let me go through. It's when media work, brother. You see, I'm a reputation upon the line. You see, everything when me do, I do it to the best of my ability. I never drop nothing short yet. Because you see, at the end of the day, bro, I always want my employer them say, you see, this man is an excellent worker. So you see, if the resources not there, I not take a job. I not take the job. Even sometimes when them not nobody, you see me? And the resources not there, may I point it out to them, you know, say, yo, the resources is not here, you know. You get me, I say? But here I'm going to try to my best of my ability, because sometimes they're not nobody and me have to feel in. But if the resources not there, me I bring it forward, me now wait until I feel. Then me I complain. Me I bring it to them attention, say, yo, the resources is not here, and based on my calculation, this and this now will work. You see me? But however, if you want me to go forward with it, I have no problem. You see me? But me I tell you, say, me as a professional, I'm going to say, yo, they might give me limited amount of time, me not take the job. Me I tell them, say, yo, this can't work. Because it's a foolishness. Because at the end of the day, when me feel, my reputation are going to on the line. I mean, the Jamaican people are going to want to come beat.
Alright. For me, if me not get the job for two year advance, me not get it. Me not want it. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yes, hi Ryan. Just jumping on some of the points that have been raised here. First off, to ask coaches to come out of established systems to come and coach our teams is ludicrous. We have to have system in place to entice them and give them an opportunity to succeed. Because otherwise they're going to come here, put in a lot of work, we spend a lot of money, and they're going to fail. That is not what we want. So before the GFF start running off their mouth and talking about who they're bringing and who they're not bringing, they need to get their ship in order. You raise a very good point. We don't need a technical committee. We need a technical director who has control of the program. And that person has to be solid, established with proper infrastructure in the football world to get the resources needed. The problem we have right now with this committee, we don't know who sit on it and we don't know what them know. They make some decisions and every man sit down and look at the decision and say, what the heart is them was smoking? Because them decisions don't make no sense. Because if they're going to be letting politics get in the way of good decision making, then they're useless. And another caller speak to it earlier, and in the comment section, them said to it, cannot do the same thing over and over and expect it to give a different result. It will not happen, and also the world work. At a certain point, you have to look at what you've done and adjust to do things better. This system we have is not working, plain and simple. And until the GFF is willing to restructure itself, you can invite all the man them you want come down. And I'm not trying to be negative, but my work in systems elsewhere in the world, and it's the same thing. If you're not prepared to organize yourself differently, you're not going to achieve nothing. I've spent the last 20 years in the Canadian system, and listen, we were floundering all over the place. And about 10 years ago, we make a decision that we're going to get away from the old system and go towards a player-centric, long-term development thing. And what happened? We put our team in the World Cup. This was not just chance. This was a clear plan over a period of time. And Jamaica need to learn, say, that is what it takes. We're not the US who can throw a bunch of money and watch things happen. We can't do that. We have to be very strategic because we can't afford the failures. Every time we fail, that is that much resource that we're not getting again for the future. So we have to sit down and be really, really careful and really strategic to make the proper decisions going forward. And I don't like getting on people's cases and stuff. But the reality is, are the same set of people we've had in the GFF now, this current regime.
Last 20 years, 30 years.
Exactly. And what have we gotten from them? Jack. That's all. The reality is they have done their time.
True. That's how Speed upsetted me. You hear that, Speed? You can't upset all your blue and you come and you puff up and you puff. Stop telling us you forget it.
Exactly. He may well have good intention. We don't know. But the reality is, at the end of the day, what speaks is the results. And these results they're just not acceptable. Plain and simple. They're not acceptable anywhere in the world, and they're certainly not acceptable to the Jamaican sport population, because guess what? We know sport and we expect to win. We don't expect to show up and have uniform with a match and man I run up and down like him not know which gear him a play and coach a talk on the radio, and boy, you can't even get a sensible comment all the time. No, this is not what we are accustomed to. We want to see the real deal on the field, playing the game. Look, if we play good football and lose, I don't care. But we're playing football that look like football. We can't play this thing where nobody don't know what the hell is going on. You know, and so at the end of the day, boy, I don't know, I'm tired of being upset now, but you know, I don't really know what else to do, because until the JFF sorted out, you know, them bringing Dennis a guy I go to school with, and you know, me like Dennis, but I feel say Dennis I go retire soon because they soon beat.
The man must stress out Dennis Carla.
Exactly. You know, the reality is they just doing enough to make us feel like, say, boy, them trying. No, them not trying. Because if they really were trying, they would come out and say, look, we have effed up. We need to restructure, and we're starting our process to restructure now. No, they're not doing it. Them point to someone like and say, boy, that guy that did wrong, you know, we fire him and we're bringing another guy. No, foolishness that. That is not solving the problem.
And only Dennis right now must be a come out and a full accountability. Nobody else now be accountable.
Yeah, because Dennis is hired to do a job, and he's going to try to be a professional and do the job. But so long as the GFF is a not-for-profit with people basically elected to position, guess what? It's just a popularity contest. It has nothing to do with running the game at its proper levels, or in a proper structure where you have a clear objective and the whole organization is geared to that objective. Right now, the GFF look like it have 15, 16 different objectives. Each one of the have a own objective, and it has nothing to do with football.
Carla, you say JFF is a non-profit organization, but the way them man fight over position and fight over money, you go to think our booming business. I swear.
Well, the thing is, the term not-for-profit simply means that the agency has no owner. It don't mean that it doesn't make a profit. And if people working not-for-profit know what them doing, they will make a profit. It's simple as that. Simple as that. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, the JFF are, you know, culpable. The Jamaican government are also culpable, because everywhere else, well, no, let me not lie. In a lot of, you know, the bigger soccer countries, FIFA has basically had to back off from the way FIFA usually runs, where FIFA says, boy, if your government gets involved in how you operate, we will, you know, ban you from international games and this, that, and the other. And they've been using it constantly in Africa. You know, every other day you hear Zambia get, you know, banned for a certain time, and down in South America who get banned because they don't allow it. Well, guess what? In the top European nations and US and Canada, the government have stepped in and said, look, I don't care what FIFA says, you operate correctly. Here are the rules for being a proper not-for-profit, and you have to restructure like this. And I can tell you, in Canada, we had to do it.
Yeah? Whoa.
We didn't have no, we had no choice. The government said, if you want to be a not-for-profit, here are the regulations for being a not-for-profit. Your board has to have this structure, you know? So our board, like even say in Ontario, where I sat on the board was 28 people who were elected from districts. And basically people come and say, no, the board size can't be more than 12. No more than 6 of them can be elected. The rest have to be appointed, and appointed based on, you know, meeting certain qualifications and requirements. Simple as that.
Wow.
And all of a sudden, a bunch of men who was running Ontario soccer for the last 30 years, they can't even coach anymore. Because them don't have, some man who have coached team and have beat up kids from years and years can't coach again.
Man,
because them can't pass the new coaching curriculum.
Wow.
But that's the level of what FIFA is requiring. Right. And here in Jamaica now it's like, JFF has said, boy, we can't afford it, so we're not doing. Foolishness.
Yeah.
Foolishness. Plain and simple. Foolishness. It's not that it's cheap, and it's not that it's going to be easy, but we have to make a decision. What is it we want? We want football to be played at the best levels possible, given the obvious talent we have? Or do we just want to keep showing up every 4 years and get people upset with certain other people, and then we forget about it? So to me, it's a simple choice, but a whole heap of people don't seem to think so.
Yeah, that way, but
Carla, say,
yeah.
By speaking to you right now, I kind of pick up who me I talk to. It's not the first, and I think the second day you call him, but you ever dip on YouTube, kind of, you're talking to me so long. I can't remember, like me a picture of who me I talk to. Is when you Mike?
Yeah.
Mike.
Yeah.
Okay. You wasn't on coach's decks in the early apartment?
Yeah, man. Oh. That's why I call you by your name, because I know you.
Okay. Come here and say, the person, I can't picture the face who me I talk to. And, bless up yourself, man. All is well, man.
Yeah, well, was out for a little while, but my back,
Yeah, man, you're back. I'm glad to see the football warriors them is back. You know what I mean? For let the people them know, say you're still interested in the football and thing, Bridget.
No, the interest will never go away. At the end of the day, though, we still, look at it. 2-3 years ago, we was talking on coaches desk, right?
So long?
No, exactly. No, yeah, but not exactly the same problems we talk about today.
Oh my God.
Tell me one thing that has changed positive since then.
Only positive, me say Dennis Strong.
No, but we have two positive. Dennis Strong and Adidas.
Dennis Strong and Adidas, yeah.
Well, like I said, me know Dennis, and me like Dennis, but God know, me feel that place I gonna give Dennis a heart attack. Me not tell you no lie. Me worry for him.
Yeah, because
only for here.
Boy, I mean know Mike. Boy, I tell you what football and boy, that's right. Speed, no matter what you say, brother, me a true job at you, brother. Changes more. So when the thing when I get to bowl on me, I will in the account. Me not stop make video. I make video every day upon the name. You don't like it, call in and war with me. But not the personal, but you want to see, can you imagine, brother? Almost we probably have 8 teams in a CONCACAF and Jamaica miss out. I'm telling you, bro, if we not be careful, me I tell you, I go miss with brother. I tell you that, Mike. We have to get to act together. You understand? We have to get to act together.
And what we need to understand, is the bar is moving. We were here thinking, boy, we are number 3, number 4 in CONCACAF, so we are gonna make 2026 because I know 4 teams are go through. You really think it's that easy? Listen, man. All of the Latin team them I get better.
True.
All of them. And them I get better faster than us because they have things that we don't have. They already have structure in place. Most of them, the only reason we compete with them is because them have the same politics problem. Yep. And so the coach them will pick players who them not to pick and all of that. But at the end of the day, them structures much stronger than ours.
Mm-hmm. Canada fly past. Remember we have say Canada we down there for Canada the man them impressing at the World Cup. May I tell you this?
Listen, the thing with Canada that a whole heap of people never understand. Canada's problem had nothing to do with them football for years, It was again structure. Because, man like Devon will tell you, we have whole heap of coach up here who well qualified, and they bring in players to the fore. but those players couldn't get a blight. You see, the same team that you see at the World Cup here. The same little program where we used to run here in Ontario. The provincial program would not let us play because them kept telling us, boy, your guy, them too small. Them don't run hard enough. Them don't play hard enough. And they kept them out of provincial programs for years and years. The same little team where you say play at the World Cup the other day, 4 youth, and that team come directly out of the same program where them and they wouldn't pick out. You understand?
Carla,
yes.
I know, so I see Canada do a master stroke move when enough people not realize, right? I see them pull one over USA, and you see one where them pull is a big one, but it's silent. Canada realized from earlier, so you see this draft thing not really make no sense, I better we send no ball of them go Europe and them younger, right? And say when USA did and the team start for depleted and stuff, USA end up change and I say, I better we send out some of our young players them go Europe and so you start for see in McKinney
The fruits.
Yeah, so comes the start to see some youngsters go Germany and them thing there. But say Canada first pull that over USA.
No, the problem the USA had for years is the USA is USA. And they believe if something can be done, them can do it as well, if not better than anybody else. So once they built MLS, they figured they were doing the right job.
Yeah.
And, yeah, exactly. And what they didn't understand was their fundamental system is still wrong, because at the base level of the American system, it's based on a pay-to-play mentality. So for you,
USA system trash, because USA to me,
you play, your parents can pay you. Yeah, no, their sport environment is an entertainment environment. So everything is geared to a professional team making money.
Yeah.
Right. So like here in Toronto, we had the Toronto team, Toronto FC formed, right? I was fortunate enough to be involved with them right at the beginning. And I remember talking to the general manager of the stadium that they got. And this guy is telling me at one point, I'm complaining because the team was absolute garbage and I'm getting beat up. And I'm complaining to him one day, and the man said, look, I understand what you're saying, Michael, but as far as I'm concerned, I am netting 1.5 million in drink sales alone each game. I really don't care who's on the field. All right? That's the mentality in Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah. For them, it's a business,
Business
and
first.
They never put any emphasis on the game until the city basically said they were going to take the license away from them for the stadium. That is when they finally went and put some money into it. And what they did, they went, put some money, won the league, and then they started the same foolishness again. Because at the end of the day, once you win the league, they were making money hand over fist. Hand over fist. Anybody here will tell you every game was sold out. They don't. Their business here is not about winning. Their business is about looking like they're trying and making money. So it's totally different now for the players, because what was happening is MLS is geared to American players. It's geared to the promotion of American players. So Canada realized that expecting the few Canadians to get picked by Toronto FC and Vancouver Whitecaps and Montreal Impact was not generating enough players for a national program. And so we had to start pushing the players elsewhere. And it helped.
Prince, so last year Canada have about 19 players, young player going to Europe in the top team. France, Italy. Man. You see all the next 2 cycle. But I mean, no, we can't beat Canada again, brother.
Yeah, man.
Well, the thing is, Jamaica can do it, but Jamaica's problem right now is, again, not even structure. We still need to understand what a coachable player is. You know, we turn out players and we rave about them, and these are the best thing, you know. Remember what's his name there a couple years ago? Maggie, right?
Maggie, yeah.
Baller. Listen, man, if this guy was that type of baller, would he still be playing in second division in Belgium or wherever? No. The fact of the matter is, yes, he has an innate talent, but him not properly developed in Jamaica. So at the end of the day, it comes back down to the level of coaching, you know, that they're receiving at home. And unfortunately, our school development system for youth in Jamaica is basically high schools, right? High schools don't have the resources to develop the players. They don't. If Jamaica started was serious about it, and I don't know that it will ever happen, but if they were serious about it, they'd literally do a thing like saying, okay, so there are, I think it's 64 high schools or some number like that. Say these 12 or these 16 high schools are football development high schools. These 18 high schools are track and field development high school. These whatever are tennis development, swimming development, you know what I mean? And put the resources for that sport into that school. So that school would have the best football fields. It would have, 5, 6, 7, 8 coaches for the football team, for the football player. And it have the full training staff for a football team. All the players coming in, right, are coming in on scholarship to become football players. Because let's face it, we don't have the money privately to go and build proper academies. You have what, 2 in Jamaica now? 3?
One we have some more academy at Paco.
Mount Pleasant. But Mount Pleasant.
All right. I could put it this way. So we actually have academies, right? But we only have about 3 dominant academies in Jamaica. Because you have some local academies about the place, right? But them not as loud as like you would say like a Phoenix Academy, a Mount Pleasant Academy, and yeah. But you have other academies.
Prescott is right. We have a lot of academies, and my point is not having a name academy make you an academy. How many are qualified, certified? This was even here in Ontario. This was part of what we did. We actually had to create terms of engagement for. Yeah, sorry.
Hold on, Colin. I'm not gonna cut you, but I think one of the main people, even though we always come from here and we always say money is the problem. Say I don't really money is a problem most of the time, because you see, some of them small academies where you see pop up, people have money and them a try. But I think, starting from the ground up is very difficult. So a lot of these persons, they would rather just start with an established club. But you see, enough of people when they're in an established club, them just not want to go. You get me? I say? So for example, I use one team I know. Say, you see like a Boys Town, look how Boys Town run down. I think I just know people I try to help Boys Town. I know how much businessman come with a business plan. Say them are going to take over Boys Town and help Boys Town. But the people in a Boys Town don't want to go. They would rather a man give them the money. So that's one I meet him, because starting academy growing up is very difficult, and enough people rather not. Enough people just would rather start with something we established. But the people them were there, they know so them can't manage and them just go. Even when somebody come with a plan, them just go.
It's a good point to raise, and that's what I was sort of coming to. Until I'll say the federation, but the authorities basically create the terms of reference for being academy or what have you. This type of situation can occur, right? But once you get at the level where your governing bodies put out clear direction as to what constitutes an academy. So for you to be an academy, and you don't have to be black and white where you're an academy or you're not an academy. You can have different levels of academy, you know? So you can have an academy that is specializing in what we call early stage development. So they will deal with children up to the age of 12, you know? Because up to the age of 12, you're not really doing, your competition should not be a focus. Your focus up to 12 will really be about skill development, you know, will be about understanding your role in training. You're dealing with players who are now starting to mature emotionally, psychologically, you know, physically, and you have to be able to work with those different levels and different rates to get them to 14, 15, where you can start to introduce competition into their environment, you know? So you go from a training to train, to training to win, you know, training to compete, training to win. You have to have those stages, and not all academies can do the full range. So you start to create your divisions, and you allow different organizations now to apply to be licensed in one or more of the areas, and start to then get into what they want to specialize in. And that way now you start to get a system now where you start to turn out enough players who have sufficient quality to go to the next levels, right? Because once you have that, then you can start seeing teams playing good football, you know? Another issue we have too is the school system the best avenue for player development? Probably not, because the school system is finite. You know, you have a start date and an end date for Manning Da Costa. If you have an intention to be a professional football player, you're playing for 12 months of the year, with probably your month off for rest and relaxation as a professional player. And when our 17 and 18-year-old players want to go and be seen overseas, professional clubs are expecting you to be able to handle that. They're not expecting you to come there and you only play 4 months. This was what was killing the US players when their young players would go overseas, because they were expecting to go for, a soccer season, which ran from, like November to April, and then have the rest of the year off. It don't go that way, So it's those type of things that the JFF needs to think of and start planning around.
You hear that, Prince? You hear that, Mr. Rudolph Speid? You hear that, Dennis Strong? You hear
definitely
that?
agree.
I tell
Ryan,
you.
remember, this is a thing when me talk about in a previous show. And remember me say, I don't know why Jamaica full of so much cup. We come in like cup nation. Pay a cup, brother. You see the youth team them, brother, pay a cup, brother. Some of the youth team them thank God for group stage. Because if on a group stage, they would even play a 4 match. Can you imagine, brother, some team play 1 match and get knocked out of a competition? So you got to train 2 months to play 1 match.
Brother. Like I said, this is the problem. We don't have structure, and structure determines what happens, because it gives the player a clear pathway to success. They can work with that. I mean, as successful as Jamaica is, for instance, in track and field, count the number of world-class talent, high school talent we have killed because of champs. We love champs, don't get me wrong. But how many
winning
world-class
mentality,
winning mentality, it is all about the winning. And how many world-class talent have our coaches killed to win champs?
But Carla,
overwork them out. Overwork. You can't overwork.
I think them learn them. Let's see.
That is exactly it. It's overwork.
I think them learn them. I think
They're
them learn
getting
them lesson
better.
big time, you know. Because
They're
now
getting
them
better.
are
But
manage
think about it.
athletes and betters.
They're doing much
Because
better now. But think about it. Look at that. It's not that long ago that Calabar had that 1999, 2000 age group. Remember them? The Christopher Taylors, the Anthony Carpenters,
Calabar mash up people
whole.
before them.
And look at what happened to that group. How
From
many of
Dexter
them
Lee days.
won?
No,
You know?
man, from Dexter Lee days, Calabar mash up
You know,
people. Long time.
Carla, you make some great point that I even Prince said them are manage the kid them now they in the track and field and again a structure. You see the track and field now it more just they are putting a lot of thing and emphasis on people that say, hey, you can't overwork them now. So when they even come, they're not supposed to in them peak in them school career. You can't burn them out, so you have to gauge them.
Let me show you what.
Yeah, but what happened in track and field?
Yeah. Well, make him finish, Prince, and there you go.
Two things happened in track and field. Track and field was helped by two things: Usain Bolt and the development of racers and MVP. Because without those two things happening, we'd still be in the 1980s where track and field concerned. Because
yeah, man, definitely.
The development of racers MVP created a professional structure in track and field that anybody who wanted to be successful in Jamaica realized in track and field, you realize that you had to match or surpass those two. So you hit structure, right? The J3s could do whatever it want, but you had those two organizations with coaches and management that were prepared to say no to the J3s.
You know when they met the Masters throw, you see the day them decide to start to attach themselves to university, that is the day that Jamaican track and field had evolved. So what you understand, them attach themselves to university, right? So now you have
somebody now
popping up and attaching.
But you see, that was why I said the same thing with the soccer school, with the sports schools. Because I don't know if you remember, well, you're all too young, but back in the 70s, 80s, Cuba gave Jamaica a school, Jose Marti, right? And when Jose Marti started up, listen man, Jose Marti was kicking ass in every sport now, because it was a sports school. And we get a change of government, and the first thing the damn government do, then close down Jose Marti, because the Cubans give us. And that type of stupidity thinking.
Politics.
You know, I mean, politics. How politics coming out of that, me no know. But they took a perfectly good school with a good program, with a good ideal, and took it from the kids all over politics. And we need to get beyond this. We need to look at the Jamaican people and what they require and forget about the blasted politics. You know? And it's not just the government, it's the JFF, it's the clubs, it's the parish councils, all of them.
Oh, we probably can use a moment to educate the people in. So the Ozemati that he talk about, he was the first Maroon for Jamaica, right? And when the English came, he had escaped and go over to Cuba. So yeah. If you know the history of Jamaica, Ryan, you have to know you.
Yeah, that's how I have to teach me, brother. That's how I have to teach me, bro.
You have to know the history, you know. He's a man who always are, you know, constantly, never stop.
Yeah. Boy, we eat some great pint tonight still, brother.
Yeah, man, the last caller, man. The last caller.
You call again?
We call him, rate him.
Caller.
He look like him drop off.
Yeah, no, I'm still there, but man, I go hang up now. I hold up your line too much.
Nah, man, big up yourself, man. Appreciate the call, man. Good quality time, man. 36 minutes, Bridging. We appreciate it, Bridging. Thanks, man. I hope it's not the first or the last. You call him back. We have the discussion and we need the people, them, the football warriors, they know about it. was face the struggle that Canada face and you were a part of that changes there. So we want you to be a part of the Jamaican thing. You know, it can be a little bit stressful and thing, but you know, just be strong and take care of yourself and you know, make sure I eat up some good vegetable at the same time in Canada. Yeah, big virgin. Walk good, stay blessed, man. Nothing but love and respect. Thanks for coming and share, you know, the knowledge, man. We really do appreciate it from the bottom of our heart, you know.
All right, man.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Devon Porter. You're here. Ultiman Butler. Yeah, man. See the people. Thank you very much, Ultiman Butler. I really appreciate the donation. One of the first reggae boys to went overseas. Alti, you need to set up something with me. I need to sit down and talk with the interview, you know. Yeah, man. Big up to all of the past players that watch the program. Big up to all of the present players that watch the program. Big up to everybody who watch the program. And I always appreciate all of the people that will donate and thing. You understand? Great call, man. Great call, man. Marcel, big up yourself, brother. We are doing the work. You see, me set up my night in a Prince, watch the NBA All-Star game. But when I was at the hairdresser today, right? And I go do a full body massage and do facial and thing and do my foot and thing. I say, this thing alright, mama, I have to come talk about it. We can't make the GFF gateway. We can't make Speed gateway. And you see Speed call and tap him vice, say more award. No, sir, we touch him up in a Prince. Yeah, man. I have to give him the belt buckle, brother. I have to give him the belt buckle, virgin. I have to give Speed. And Speed say, I come out firing. Say, I have to come back out firing.
Let me tell you something where Speed have to understand. And if Speed a listen, you need to listen this clearly. You see, football in 2023 is not football in 2010. You see, the people in Jamaica, them get smarter. The internet have all type of information. Information is more accessible to the public. You see me? People are go out and people are read up. People are educate themselves. Nowadays we have YouTube vloggers. YouTube vloggers are giving exclusive information, and the whole population and our whole is just getting a better knowledge regarding football. You see me? So you see things where them usually do in a 2010 and get away with it. You're gonna find out say as we progress in life, it will get more difficult for them to sell with them unicorn. Yeah. You see, make our people educate themselves. Soon enough, you soon have some man where have a higher qualification in a football than Speed them. You see me, you see a man where I go out there and do them thing independently. I have no association with JFF. And a them man, they'll come back and a them man, they'll go educate we. So, you see me, that really I go on.
Yeah. Yo, Ryan, you need to reach out reach out to Devon Porter. Devon Porter, good man. Call up people. I get about 100 hard missed call. People. I can't answer to everybody really and truly, but I get about 100 missed call and I try to go back to you. So people, make sure you smash the video in them. Like the video in people, man. We're there 4.5 hours. Can't believe time runs so fast. But big up yourself, Rockford, man. Devon Porter know where we stand, you know. Rockford.
Yes, Ryan LFC. Big up.
Yeah, man. So Rockford, Devon Porter know where we stand, you know. We rate Devon Porter all of the great work he has done for Jamaica, but I give him a page the other day and I hope him learn from it. And nothing, no hard feelings. You know, if Devon want to reach out, him reach out. But you don't know, you know the thing already. Nothing but respect for Devon Porter. But go ahead, Carla.
Yeah, no, I have a question, right? Like, for like the coaching, when it comes down to coaching in Jamaica in terms of high school, right? What kind of qualifications coaches need to, you know,
I think
get into one of these? Yeah,
I think I don't remember, you know, but I think I don't remember. For honest thing, I don't remember. Prince, you remember?
What was the coaching? We are talking about? Football,
coaching in the Manning
Cup.
The Manning Cup.
Manning Cup. Yeah, straight soccer, football. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. How you put it now? So either for God, it's not really a license you need, you know, but you figure like GC faster go take a course.
So a coach
Don't
come to
necessarily
the
need a
country,
license.
you know. So if a
Because
coach
remember,
come to the country with his prop, okay, go ahead.
oh yeah, me just say remember say you have some schools where we can hire proper coach and them PE coach do it, and them PE coach them don't have a JFF license. Them just only have a GC faster diploma or whatever.
Oh, so that means that these coaches are not being compensated then.
Yeah, man,
Some
never
of
get
them have the
compensated.
qualification, some of them have the JFFD license and thing, but
Let me show
I
you.
can't
Let me show
remember.
you
You
where
have to
you go.
call back and next time call if you answer that question. You remember?
Alright. May I explain to him? Say ISA is a school competition, right? So it not really have nothing to do with JFF and them license. What you have to do in order
The
to be
NBA
a
game,
coach,
man.
you have to employed by the school. And you can be employed as a coach if you know the diploma, like whether you get a GC faster. You get what I say? So you can't just have CXC
Okay,
and you want to be a
cool.
coach. Because they get employed by the school. That's why most of the money coaches are PE teachers. So
Yeah, because
with license.
I'm a licensed coach in the US, so I'm thinking about, going to Jamaica and, trying to get into the system and, trying to build my resume there. You know what I mean?
What
To see,
license have
because
No, but
right now I'm at
have
C license.
You have a C license?
Yeah.
a C license.
Okay. And what's the highest in
So
the
I'm working.
United
I'm
States?
slowly working myself up because I'm coaching with youths right now. Like, school level, after school program, academy, all that stuff.
No, but with the C license, you can get employed as a coach in Jamaica, though. With the C license, you can get employed.
Okay, cool. See, I don't have the information on that part, so that's what I'm trying to find out. Seeing that Ryan has a lot of information,
No, all right. So tomorrow show caller, I will and them. Tomorrow I will message you. No, tomorrow I will do a show and make you know. But me just can't remember off on the top of me.
Yeah, man. Respect and give thanks.
Yeah, man. And more ask a question before you leave. What's the highest qualification in the United States of America?
They have a pro license, from D, the lowest is D to A, and they have a pro license. It's very complicated, but you don't know.
Okay.
It's all about learning, and you know what I mean. But it's cool, you know what I'm saying. You just have to stay focused and do what you have to do. You have to be actively coaching. You can't just sign up for the courses because the field exercise. You have to definitely be a part of a club or, you know what I mean, coaching at some level. Because when it comes down to the field exercise, you have to be able to demonstrate, So,
see, a voice kind of sound similar. A voice kind of sound similar, Carla, what's your name?
Yeah? Me, so when I want to give out my name, brethren.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm tell you who him sound like. I'm tell you who him sound like. My Dr. Virgin, businessman. We're there in America, man.
Oh, no, and I brains this.
But yeah, man, give thanks. Ryan, just keep up the good work as usual. You know what I mean? Kind of frustrating. Yeah, man, of course. Fully 100%.
Okay, yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man. But definitely, I appreciate that information there because, like me say,
tomorrow, definitely. Make sure write it down. It's tomorrow. I call the football warriors. Them ask them things. That if them are give me in a car. Right now, I piss them off, But we not careless.
Yeah, man, appreciate it, and you don't know. Keep on burning the fire, brother.
Yeah, man.
Alright.
So I have that for my thing for call tomorrow. So tomorrow, no working up people, no lucky, I'm there right now. Actually, I have work tomorrow, family day, and she there lay down with my wife and thing, but you don't know. You have to make sure.
They must say Ash Wednesday in a week, Everybody there home Wednesday.
You have holiday Wednesday.
Everybody there home Ash Wednesday. Only time I got work unless I work at KC. They look for fast food place. Everyone else lash up long one.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Prince. Should we leave it there, so? 4. I don't know. So I go on with the phone line.
One more. We do one more.
What do you mean by 1 more hour?
No, man. What kind of 1 more hour? 1 more call.
Can I say? Prince in the easy.
Yo, them team you have to burn off like up on a weekend, on like a Saturday or so. But I've work come on in.
Yeah, work, but me not go call them. Me not make no more call, brother. For those who don't get answer, I think we need to call back. Chavis.
Me can probably make a couple call, find out about the coaching thing, cause I know whole heap of coaching, I circuit.
Yeah, you can do that. Sir Ryan, nah man. Ryan LFC, what going? Good evening. Welcome to the show. Big up yourself, bro.
What going?
There, I know.
When there, man. Alright, so me say that thing, man. Me not a top of fan in Ryan, but yeah, man, them say buy. See me say the article, man. You can Google it, man.
Oh,
me say it there. Where man pass, he pass in the license.
He might the last Conca Cup coach for pass it.
Yeah, me say it. You can Google it. I'm at the top of fan. I'm rate him like that.
Yeah,
so me I was say.
Where they in Jamaica Observer, Tapa Whitmore.
Yes,
successful coach
right.
of the Conca Cup B license.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, sir.
Yeah, Tapa 2016. 2018, 2016
right.
September appointed head coach of the Reggae Boyz. Yeah, man, people. Tapa. See them I say it right, so people can type in transfer market. You can go over there and check it out and think.
Yeah, man. Once I go to transfer market, it show everybody, So Eva, Miguel Coley, them license show and them thing there.
Yeah, transfer market.
From me, is an established coach. It will show you.
All right, with the other same thing, also, I don't really. You team are not really favorite 40. So I can see that team. I don't really sure about more, but
yeah, go
like so we never know. Yeah, me I say, under 17, the team could have do much better. So many coaches them covered, especially man coaching at schoolboy football, we know the team what they do it. Because me know with man as no big coach. That's how much license we have. A football gone past them days now where a beer kicking, but the football and the football, brother. So I have to take them beating or whatever. And all that man, when they go there, so much man go down there. As far as me say, that man, they must believe that Mr. Donzel, like technical director, Mr. Donzel go insist to run Maran team. Mr. Donzel is that type of person. The man will give up one thing, but he's not going to interfere with the team. Because I know Mr. Donzel is that type of person.
He's not get paid for that. He's not get paid for that.
Exactly. So, no, but the people they want to say, through my TD, I am to run the team and this and that. You might go as an advisory role to see oversee program. I'm a coach, Vaslan and Peter assistant. So box up with them. But the team fail, I'm saying those will get it beaten, but I say that cover the territory. So we have a problem with that. You see what I say? Next thing.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Right.
Next thing, Jamaicans believe. So we are entitled to qualify for every World Cup. And that's a football, brother. We're not entitled. It's not a given. That we must go to some World Cup. Everybody play football now. But most people just believe that through a team pick a certain way, who pick or whatever. Football not too much politics, and then I go top. Because overseas man they believe that they alone we play, and you have local people believe that they alone we play. So at that level, be a problem. Only hope we know arguments that come with a different thing. So I see that even now, headache because you are U20 and I say, you don't have time for that. Can be a passer, don't listen. We still by a big man. But arguments say no. To pick. Me and man put out, we go for some programs, and man put out about some players who play for England already, I'm gonna put up their names, say they come play for Jamaica. If man they have a choice, then choose to play for England already. Like Carl Walker Peters and them and they. They don't want to play for Jamaica. If they don't want to play for Jamaica, they want to go get a cap. See, when Southgate call them and give them one cap. That's what I say, brother. That's what I say. Me harsh. So me harsh. I want to you truly want to play for Jamaica. You come play for Jamaica. Most players in England, their first choice is to play for England. And nobody can stop them for that. Nothing's wrong with that. But then after when you see England give like Kyle Walker Peters them, you know so get a trick them. Can you know how pick them?
Carla.
That's Mitchell. And they qualify for Jamaica, yeah.
Yeah. Prince,
so
Anthem. Yo, appreciate the donation. Don't think I'm sleeping on them. Yeah. Big up, man. Appreciate all of the donation they give, alright? Big up yourself, Anthem. Rock, big up. Go ahead, Prince.
Alright. Carla, so you see regarding the overseas player, there's a very thin line, you know, regarding the overseas selection of players, and sometimes we have to try not to cross it. Zine, because here, you see, some of the players them, I mean, we have to look upon it from them point of view. You're born in England, but you have Jamaican background. It is very difficult for you leave out our environment where you're comfortable and go in our environment where you don't really know about. Worse, when you turn on the TV and you watch YouTube and you see all type of foolishness what the JFF are going with. As a player, that encourages you, you know. No, hold on. No, hold on. I'm not done yet. It's a full point me I drive. Man. So me I say that not really encourage you. But me I say then again, you have some players where them players if you just get dashed because them know say them not reach English level, but them still are all out for what? And then when they reach 27, 28, I realize say boy, I'm not gonna make it again, you know, at them time they are
exactly.
So that's why I say it's a very key line. So some players these are
even if they come at 27, we don't have a problem still. Because I saw you go, people make mistake, I change their heart. But some of the man them, when we have the age, no directly say, when I write, we tell some man say, Kyle Mitchell and when the next guy, Kyle Walker, Peters, when England has so injured before World Cup. So we just call them, we cap them, and we say Jamaica want them. But you would not look into that because they say England, so they have a hope, we just can't run them.
Look up on Isaac here. Look for Isaac Aid.
Yeah,
I believe Isaac Aid have a quality to play for England.
Brother, but
me, and right now the competition
is interested, brother. If don't make it interesting,
I'm not seeing play for Norwich now. I'm not seeing him play for Norwich.
I think he means you, man.
You got some loan into Norwich, I'm not seeing him play.
He's up on a long injury.
He's up on an injury, man. That's right.
No, but Ryan, I that them always I do. No, five time them come out say yo, them not interested. And then when they reach 27, 28, them run come. Look out for all Ivan and Tony, you know. You see me? We are all out for so long. You see me? And then you see when end up get himself in and out.
No, but all right.
Imagine Jamaica.
It's like how we talk, you know. I hear someone when we talk, they like they have to say we are against the player them, you know. So man them behaving like so we don't want to play them at all, you know. Because we don't want to know. We don't want to know how we want to pick up a team with local players. I know we're a coach, brother. I know we're a coach. I'll give you a coach. The box up with him. Who we want to choose. If you want to pick all overseas base, I feel this is that to pick all. I mean, we don't pick local base because we don't have equality. Yes. That's your fact. Especially in Nigeria. We don't have equality. You see what I say? But what I'm saying, if the better players will play in the league, if you want to come play for me, come through for now. And next thing again, the man say, Jamaica, if you reach out to play for you, look for passport or something. Come on, if you want to play for your country, brother. You look for your passport yourself. You don't believe no country will look for no passport here. And if you're interested, it might have something wrong with someone that go agree with you, but that's something look funny.
Yeah, but you don't think.
No, what you know? I agree.
Yeah, listen to Ryan, no process. But listen to me, if you're interested, no other players look good for themselves.
But Carl, I look no.
Also, yes, players look good for themselves.
I may ask you a question. Right now, if Demar Gray want to come play for Jamaica, you would help with the process. You'd say, oh, Demar Gray. Oh, no, remember say Demar Gray at
No, man, but remember say that the Mara case that they want to go something we do with his grandfather, but I think he started, I don't know. I think he more there for the Mexico game.
All right, what
no,
about?
me say example.
So you say my there for Mexico game?
Yeah, man.
All right, let's see.
Do so with man do research. Birds say me that so you have birds so I tell you right now so go use the birds and get that information. All right,
that's a good thing.
All right. You see, them baller, them are professional. You see me? And most of the time, the baller, them can even individually get the time to sort out documents. Most of the time, them agent are actually one way I try.
And they have managers. And they have, agree.
So you see the time what it take sometimes because when you see when you're outside of the country, it's very difficult to get a passport, you know. When we were born in Jamaica,
no, it shouldn't be saying that we're supposed to have a consulate in England. We have a Jamaican consulate in England.
Yeah, man. And then we know how Jamaicans stay. So Jamaica, we never get nothing done on time yet. You get me? I say,
as you said that, maybe JFF should make all right. Is it like what I said now, Carla Prince? JFF now should make a link with the consulate in England with the same consulate in Jamaica to make a link with the call. He's a link with Babs Girls and sports minister to make it easier. People as them.
But under the consulate in England, you see me, a JFF just need a contact in a passport office. And once you get a passport office, you can help. We can dedicate them time to getting the job done. That's all. They just prioritize because remember, you know, at the end of the day, them person is a national duty them have to perform. So we have to also look
exactly. So it's
not just somebody want a passport, it's a national duty. They must represent the black, green, and gold. It's a national duty.
So you want Babsy for the program. And then something where I need to quiz Babsy about.
No man.
But I mean thing.
By next week we're supposed to get Miss Babsy Girl
for
the program.
But I mean
not only the caller.
Because she should get that go through. Right.
Yeah, me did talk to some people from in the politics and them promise me forget the thing. So hopefully we can tie it up tomorrow and then the extra person.
So what go on the show with you today, Australia? What go on?
It can't. If you come for jam you night.
You make people listen, man. If I male footballer, they will hear great things in our JFM. They're about me out, you know. So why we can't talk about female? They're so fragile. We can't talk about them. But
another time,
so we just want a chance. Yeah, we talk.
Time,
Devon put a check your phone. No, man, check your phone, Devon. Me send it. But anyway, people. So JT Taylor now, you know JT Taylor have a podcast on the show. But JT Taylor just moved in a new apartment and he needs some time for settling and thing. That's the way him tell me. No, he never tell in that way. Me see him put up on WhatsApp. So obviously, me and him haven't have a phone conversation for a long time. I don't know what is it. But me and him good still. A JT there. But we are gonna give him a show tomorrow. But me so yeah. Hopefully JT Taylor can back and then JT want to do his own thing. I don't know. Alright, Devon Porter, good evening. Welcome to the big
Ryan, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good, man. It's good to to speak to you.
Same here. But listen, I only came onto your show because TikTok was telling me that the players from Canada was developed in the United States. Who told him that? Listen to me. All the players from Kyle Lauren, all of them was developed in Canada before they get an MLS contract. Alphonso Davis, he says, was in Vancouver, Canada as an established 16-year-old playing in the MLS before he goes to Bayern Munich 2 and then signed to the Bayern Munich first team. So if he does not know, don't tell me who lives here and work with some of these players that these players was developed in the United States. Tejan Buchanan, hold on, Tejan Buchanan played up to 2018 in the same league that I coached in Canada. Ryan, you know that league, okay? He went to Syracuse University 2017 and 2018 he went to the MLS draft. You know who took him to the MLS draft? Lon Donaldson. So if TikTok does not know, tell TikTok, don't come in here and say this and say that. Ryan, Google whatever I just said to you about Alphonso Davis, put it up on the screen, let TikTok see, and then you do Tejan Buchanan, put it up on the screen,
but you know
let
who
TikTok
is
see.
TikTok
I don't care who I don't care who he is, but listen, he could be a robot, but listen, he needs to check his facts. All the Canadian players was developed here in Canada.
At this me I go say to you, sir, Devan. You see TikTok is a troll. So when you see people like TikTok coming, nobody follow. This is exactly what TikTok wants. And you see by you coming on the show and paying him attention, it's mission successful team. It's mission accomplished.
Tell him we'll wrap him.
At this one.
Tell him we'll wrap him up like a ball and throw him and kick him. So when he's talking about football, don't talk to us about football.
So you say all of them play come to Canada rank, Devon?
Yes, all of them.
Okay.
All of them. All of them.
We know that in a Sir Devon because when Alphonso Davis in Canada and developed him and him girlfriend, right? And the two of them left and go Europe together.
He's talking about Mark Anthony Kay, we come from just right up the street, 10 minutes from me.
Because
okay,
Vancouver
my friend
Whitecaps,
coached him.
Canada, Vancouver Whitecaps there.
Yeah.
And
he's talking about
him come up in
I
can't America develop him when he wasn't even in an American club.
Just think about it. He play the MLS, that's why TikTok I said that.
Yeah, well I know he played the MLS, but he wasn't in an American club. He was in a Canadian club. He's Canadian.
You have three Canadian clubs. You have three Canadian clubs in the MLS.
Toronto,
so
Montreal,
people think
Vancouver,
Montreal,
but they are not. Yeah, but they are not in America. They are in Canada. Remember, you know, say you have some U.S. state where actually bypass the borders of Canada. You know, I have some Canadian borders that actually go down in the U.S. You have to look at the map.
It's not America.
See exactly what you talk about. Yeah. So you actually drive past the Canadian border and go deep in the US. And they have some US territory, not US, Canadian territory will come down in America. So the borders them jigsaw. So it's not one flat line across. You have to remember that.
I am an hour and a half from the Fort Erie border, which is Buffalo entrance. Okay? Canada is the second biggest country in the world.
Canada bigger than US?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Canada and
Russia
are the two
are
biggest
the
countries.
largest. No, so Russia are largest.
Canada bigger than US, man.
Anyway, Ryan, I work tomorrow morning, you know, so.
Yeah, lucky, you're the
I'm
better one.
going
I'm
to
going
my
to home. I'm going to the gym tomorrow. I wonder if any gym going to open tomorrow, Deva. You know?
Yeah, I think some gym probably open.
Last time I go and no gym no.
Anyway, we talk soon.
Before me leave. But big up yourself, Devon. Nah,
yeah, man. Respect, yeah.
Yeah. So TikTok. Yeah, the man beat and teacher there. All right. Yeah, man.
TikTok now listen that I go through 1 year and I come back through the other year. Tomorrow again, the man just refresh him trolling.
Yeah.
Him just refreshing, trolling over and over again.
TikTok, Big League Ling and my boy Travis down there. I thought I comment section.
Oh, yeah, you know, say Travis is another troll too, you know.
No, Travis a good boy, man. I always think Travis, you remember the German fans who are cry about me? I always think of Travis now, but me relax when him say no. Good stamp and Bridget. But it a come up to the end of the show in a Prince. A 5 hour are going to have a 4 minute left, Prince. We're closing point. We learn from all of this, car. All me learning is me just get on the Rudolph Speid skin and the man come and war for show off the world show. But we learn from the show tonight. You think them get the message? You know what I mean?
I mean, JFF now get the message. You see me? You see, sometime when them now get the message, man. You see, sometime when they think them get the message, at the end of the day, them ego still get the best of them. You get me? I say, them ego still get the best of them sometime because like them stubborn. It really takes something drastic for shake them up. Yeah, man, it really takes something drastic for shake them up, definitely.
All right. Anyway.
But I'm not telling a lie still. Closing point. The show was a good show, right? And you see tonight, out of all of the show, them may have company stream. Like this was really an educative one for me. Like a whole heap of person come on with a whole heap of knowledge to share. And trust me, you see, even though I'm seeing up here, like I'm seeing that there's no going on me, I sit down and me are soaking everything like sponge. So you see everything where everybody come up here and I say, trust me, like it then I'm a brain and it lock. Yeah, mama just a soaking the information like sponge. And tomorrow I see some people come up with some topics and probably tomorrow or someday in a week, I'll probably take a time out and go up on the net, look over some of the topic them and kind of further educate myself as well because I already tell her I'm a person that loves to read and one thing I always want to do, I always want knowledge. You know why I always want knowledge? Because at the end of the day, knowledge is power. As long as I have knowledge, I have the power and nobody can take me for idiot. So that is a person like me, isn't me? So that's my final point, isn't me? Knowledge is power, reading is a must. Yeah?
For real, brother. And I appreciate you forwarding early, to come share your thought on the whole thing, Bridget. Don't take your time for granted, spend 5 hours with me on the show, brother. I just want to tell you, Bridget, I truly, really appreciate the effort, to take. You could have in a house doing something, but you to come and choose to support the show. So brother, appreciate it, brother. Nothing but love and respect. Still I wait for you if you have your own show on the thing. But we'll see in the near future.
That I think when I got me, isn't it? Like something I'm think about, isn't it? And if me should do a show, I'm not gonna do no show like what you do. You get me? I say what I'm good with IT. Isn't me?
No, you don't have to do show with me though.
No, I'm just a show you like I'm not say directly football, isn't me? Or if you come when me talk like come on and do a vlog and thing. That's not really my style. I'm not gonna really do that on a daily basis. In fact, me already start the things I love, isn't me? So like me recently opened up a kennel where me I raise my German Shepherd and stuff. So me already have the things I love. My thing are IT. So if me should do something on YouTube, probably me I go upload IT videos. Right? One thing me hate being popular. That's one thing, and that's what probably YouTube would work out for me because I like to live a private life. Doesn't mean I don't really like the popularity and thing. Every time I do something, I realize me I get popular, me I blow up. I just cool it down a little because more live a private life.
Right,
Isn't
right,
me?
yeah,
That's weird, isn't me?
You run under the
Isn't me?
carpet, brother.
Yeah. The social media and the public figure lifestyle, you see me? So based on my job too, it's not very wise me I have a public image. You see me? Cause some of my time then me have to come off of the grid, you know? Get the work done.
Tell me something, you still live down, sir?
No man, move man. Can't I do my work and live down there, sir?
Well, big up yourself, you know, brother.
Yeah, man, bro, big up there, man, yeah?
Sleep well. Tell wife to big up herself, you know, brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she drop asleep already too.
Drop asleep,
But
yeah.
you know, definitely when she wake up, man, and big up and take care of you and the kids, you know?
Yeah, man. Appreciate it, man. And also, Unseen Sports, thanks for coming. Mannings, man, thanks for coming. Fresh God, thanks for coming. Appreciate all of you guys doing in the comment section. Big up to all of the people who donate. Big up to all of the people who have the money in their pocket when I support the movements. You know what I mean? Man like Devon, brother, you live in Canada and you need to donate, brother. You get the message? You need to donate, Bridget. You get the message? Big League Lang, take your note to your pocket, brother. Stop swallowing your spitting at the dance, brother. You get the message? Travis, you man need to support the movements, brother. Calling you tonight, you know. You get the message? Calling you tonight, you know what I mean? Anthem, big up yourself, man. You always buy your back at the bar. Appreciate it, man, Reggie. Nothing but love and respect. Georgia girl, if you're watching, big up, man. Big up to you and your family and thing. Nah, see you, but me know you watch. You get the whole family. Can you imagine? Me have a whole family have to tune in. And then nobody know upstairs or downstairs the TV have to turn on if you watch me. Big up yourself, Georgia girl. You're great. Shem, big up yourself, man. Devon Porter, big up yourself. Appreciate all of you guys. Big League Leng, take your note of your pocket, stop swallowing your spit. You know, put some money on the board. You know what I mean? Champ, big up yourself, man. Big up yourself. TikTok, you know, you're better than enough for the man, them, you know, swallow your spit at the party. So that's great. Rockford, you think large, brother. You don't know the thing. Travis, big up yourself. Enough love and respect. Jay, big up yourself, brother. Enough respect, bro. Enough respect. Appreciate it. Color man, big up yourself, brother. Enough respect, brother. Dennis, big up yourself, brother. Not Dennis Strong, but Dennis. Big up yourself. Yeah, man, really appreciate. Kevin, big up yourself, brother. Enough respect. Davis, Martin Davis, big up yourself. Appreciate it. Yeah, you know, you're there. Support and also all of the people that were there before never, you know.
Big up Fuller too, man, for pass through the show, you know?
Who?
Fuller.
Yeah, man, big up Fuller, and big up Freddie Butler. Wow, one thing, brother. Enough respect. I know a lot of the people, them, you know, nah, sit around, but I certainly know that you appreciate all of you guys down in the comment section. You know. People who are watch back on the replay, big up on yourself, enough love and respect. You get the message? Yeah, man, you don't know. You know we do our thing. You ain't a big friend, you ain't a pity upon nobody. You know what I mean? Take your lick, Rudolph Speid, hug up that side of your wife right now in your bed. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. But big up yourself, Speid, for joining the program. Never hide away from the media. So, yeah.
And I mean, Ryan, at the end of the day, enough people are say, yo, them now watch a program and this, but when you look at how much ex-footballers are watching player ballers which travel all over the world and I play football, I watch a program that speak volume.
Yeah. Yeah, man, definitely, man. Really appreciate the people there. Big up to Coach Caro, who watched me over 2 years and I realize him coach me at Excel. So shame on you, man. Can you imagine, brother? The man I watch a program for over when we go look on the man comments, when we look on the comment them we make, brother. The man make over 200 comment on the thing. I never say, yo, Caro me Ryan, this man didn't even know. Big up all of the call of them. We have over 50 missed call, over 100 missed call. can't go through everybody, but people, not about love and respect. I think I do enough talking now. Me alone in the dark room. I mean,
Yo, look
nobody
over
for
here.
talk to. Big up yourself, brother. Big up, man. Big up, big up, big up. You see me? Go on here, work, Prince. People, it was a pleasure speaking to you guys. Anthem, big up for the donation. Tennessee, big up yourself. You know, people, them sure ain't easy, you know, man. Can you imagine, man? My wife is going to cuss, gosh. I say every day me up on YouTube for us. Probably me soon start get bun. I mean, I spend enough time with my wife. Now I spend that time with a girl and a girl I give a bun. Lord God, just split a bun me. You know what I mean? Boots use and I don't know who use them. Yeah, man. Big up, man. But anyway, big up on the serve, man. People, when you now go on the bed, going on the bed, people, man. I need for going on the bed, man. Yeah, man. Like to bring on that thing, you know. Yeah, boy. People, big up on the serve, people. People going on the bed now, man. People going on the bed, man. All right. You know, you don't know how the thing go, though. Mm-hmm.
Reggae Boyz fans, don't forget to check out the merchandise. Follow the movements. Support the movements. Purchase the merchandise. Reggae Boyz Nation. We have the hat. We have the cups. Check it out. We have a lot of different merchandise in the store. Show your boy Ryan LFC some love and support. Buying the merchandise. Let me know. What do you guys think about the merchandise? Would you guys purchase one of the merchandise? I would really appreciate it. It help the channel grow, and it help the channel put back some money in the channel to buy equipment. So I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Peace.